All right, everybody. I believe that we might be live. Welcome to the VOD. If you're here, I'm very, very happy to have you. Give me just a moment to set up all my stuff, and then we're going to be diving into some more Project Quarm. And so last time I just kind of, got my bearings. Let's see. I guess I should put I'm on 7 Iksar Beastlord. So yeah, bear with me. Let me set all my tags up and such here on YouTube. Also streaming on Twitch. If you ever catch the live, really happy to have you. If you're just watching the VOD, welcome. All right, so yeah, that looks good there. YouTube's always changing stuff up on me. Saying I'm streaming and then I have a scheduled stream, that's a little odd. All right. Hey, Hoppins, welcome back, my friend. How are you doing, Hoppins? It's nice to see you. Shout out to Hoppins. Thank you for being the first person in today. And hey, a close second, Star Commander 03. Greetings, my friend. Welcome to the stream. I'm just getting set up here. Everything should be looking good and sounding decent. Hopefully it is. Over on YouTube, this thing's being a little weird on me today, but hopefully we are good. Thank you guys very much for coming in, immediately liking the stream. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, so we're here. We're gonna dive into it. I'm gonna be playing a little bit of Quarm today. My goal. So here's the thing. I was very strategic. I'll tell you my plan. Okay. I might have to repeat this several times. Great. Also on Quarm now, just hit level 39. Oh, congrats. So I think I died last time. Well, where am I at? So I'm in the Field of Bone. I have a quest in Swamp of No Hope, so I'm going to head out that way. I never really leveled or explored Swamp of No Hope too much. Oh, is my camera too big? It very well might be. If I need to adjust it, let me know. If my head is too big and fat and blocking everything, just holler at me. But yeah, that's great, Hoffins. That's really great. Yeah, so my goal is just to slowly but surely make it to level 9. I don't know if that's going to happen tonight necessarily, but so I have a mule. I made it over to the bazaar. There's a shared bank, so my strategy is to just get some platinum, you know, just get some basic starter stuff, just twink myself out a little bit, because this is going to be my main Beast Lord, you know, basically a monk shaman hybrid with a really strong pet, and I can, like, you know, just kind of set myself up for success for like future alts and stuff like that. But right now you need money. Money is the true power. Economic power is the true power. Leveling, grinding, that's great and stuff, but you need money, my friend. You need money in this world, and that's what I'm going to focus on now. So my plan is killing skellies, getting rusty weapons. Man, you guys, I am so tired of killing skeletons. I've been killing a bunch of skeletons on Monsters and Memories, killing a bunch of skeletons on EverQuest, and actually this is like my I don't know, I might take a break and try something new. There's nothing but skeletons in Kunark. Kern's Tower is basically all skeletons. Just tired of skeletons, you know? Hey Vendini, how's it going? Nice, very nice. I love that comment. Actually, you will never be able to beat the charm of classic EQ. Look at this beautiful Look at this vast ruined empire that we have ahead of us to explore. You know what I mean? Level 9 is a good goal. It's the first set of spells and pet. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Man, until then, I'm literally auto-attacking with a dagger. And I'm literally just kicking. I finally got kick. So I'm kicking, I'm auto-attacking. That's all I can do right now. This is kind of a tough area because I keep getting ganged up on here. But I need some leech husks. The froglocks have a little bit of money. They got some rusty weapons. Look at this. Right over the hill, we got our first victim. Here we go. Hey, Jumpin', how's it going? Greetings, my friend. Nice to see you, Jumpin'. How are you doing, my brother? How's life treating you today? Hoffin says, same, still using my newbie quest armor at 39. All my cash has been for spells. Wow. What did you hit level 39 on, Hoffins? Is it Beastlord as well? Yeah, so I just hit 7 last night. My agility starts to go down very quickly. But yeah, so that's my plan, is just to get a little bit of platinum, hopefully buy something off of the bazaar. So here's my goal is, I need a haste item of some kind. I need a haste item, and I need like a decent weapon. And then eventually I need like another, my plan is just to have dual wield. I don't know how good Beast Lords are with two-hand stuff. And then it looks like piercing, so they can do piercing, one-hand piercing, but not two-hand piercing. I don't know. I don't really feel like being a piercing Beast Lord. I don't know. That just feels weird to me. I like the martial stuff, and I like the one-hand blunt stuff. That just kind of feels right. You know what I mean? I could be wrong. I think their epic weapon is hand-to-hand. So yeah, it's going to be a little slow, but this is perfect because it'll give me time to chat with you guys. Can just kind of hang out. Pantheon is so intense for me. It's so difficult to chat and also keep up with everything. So this is like the perfect pace. But man, Pantheon's been fun lately, except in last night's stream, Vendini. I mean, you know, it was... not every night is going to be an amazing night where we're just on this upwards trajectory and everything's great and we're getting loot and everything's great every single night. But it was just a cursed night. Things were just like horrific timing, lag, just like weird, it's just like weird deaths, like weird patrols going on, just like weird stuff, you know? So look, why is my agility dropping like crazy? What is causing my agility to spike like 20 points? I'm at 58 out of 70 weight allowance. Is that some weird bug? Because that's been doing me dirty, by the way. Jumpin' says, I've never tried Quarm. That's a private server. Yes, correct. Jumpin'. So this server goes to okay, hang on my second, my friends. I need to sit down a little bit. I need to rely on my beautiful innate Iksar regeneration. We're going to region up a little bit. This is why I strategically chose this Iksar here. You cannot beat that natural AC and that natural regeneration. Leveled beast to 12, shelved him for now. Nice. I actually see my buddy Kazrax has also gotten into a Beast Lord, so I think it'll be really fun to just do like a mega Beast Lord party. How awesome would that be? Gonna twink him up with my mage at 50. Nice. Look for a rusty Ulak hand-to-hand weapon. Got that for my beast off a random skeleton. Oh, nice, nice. Hey, thank you so much for all the tips, by the way. Thank you so much for all the tips. That's gonna be huge for me. I considered investing into Bind Wound, but I literally get a spell at some point. I get a healing spell. It's the level 1 light healing that shamans get. So in a couple levels here, I'm gonna be Gucci, but right now I just gotta make do. Let's go ahead and pick out this Froglock here. I want these rusty weapons right now. I'm glad you're doing good, Jumpin'. Often says, that's odd. Far as I know, beasts should not have the same agility penalty for weight as monks. Yeah, there's something weird going on. I don't necessarily think it's the penalty, but I'm gonna keep an eye on my agility here. So I have 95, and every once in a while it spikes down red, and I don't see any effect on me or any kind of poison or anything these guys might be doing to me. So I'm not really sure what's going on, but it's all good. It's all good. I did download Zeal per Classic's recommendation, and it's working out really well. I got some random stuff ticked, but I'm trying to keep it as organic as possible. I know my UI probably looks horrible, but I just don't like that weird new UI. It just looks too, I just don't know what's going on, and it's very foreign to me. This feels familiar, so that's kind of why I'm keeping it, you know? Because this is kind of like whenever I left off on EQ live, that's sort of what it looked like, you know? You're loving the server and you wish that you jumped on here sooner. Dude, me too, me too. I heard a lot about Quarm, and then I heard all the naysayers, and that kind of put me off a little bit, but I've been really into classic EverQuest lately. I've been watching a lot of his stuff. A lot of his videos are very reassuring, and I watched a rant where he was basically just describing that like the server isn't as gutted as like people made it out to be whenever THJ got shut down and Secrets sort of panicked and took down the server. It wasn't as like, you know what I mean? Like it's still a wonderful server, so it's all good. And actually, for me personally, like I love Velius, but I want to go to Looseland. I want to go to Plains of Power. That was when I had the most time with EverQuest, to be honest with you guys. So that's why I'm personally excited about it. So I'm glad you're enjoying it. Hoffin, sorry. Just catching up on the chat here. Great holdover until Monsters and Memories early access. Yeah. Yeah. Same. I'm using Zeal Duxa. I used Duxa on P99, was my favorite interface. Nice. Hell yeah. What do I have? Is that what I have? I don't know. I don't want to mess with it right now. I think I just have some weird variant of the default. Okay, there we go. I got a little worried there. That was pretty close. Pretty soon, my friends, I'm gonna have an edge. And you guys might see me popping in periodically on my alt, just checking the bazaar. My goal is just to get, I don't know, just some basic weapon right now, just to kind of get me started. I was also planning to maybe farm Kern's Tower for that Splinter Club. I saw it was on sale in the bazaar for like 150 plat though. And then even like right when I started, someone asked me if I wanted platinum. Scorched, shout out to Scorched. Just a viewer that came in, kind of found where I was at and offered to give me some platinum, but I'm all good, you know? I'm all good. Yeah, get same where before safe before messing with the UIs. Yeah, definitely, definitely. Hey, Sharing Pizza. Greetings, my friend. Shout out to Sharing Pizza. Real life friend, supporter of the stream. One of the first people ever to support the stream. He was literally at ground zero. So shout out to Sharing Pizza. Thank you, Sharing Pizza. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you, my friend. You're looking incredible this evening. Thank you. I'm surprised there's no cat behind your head. Yeah, she was just she's here, but she's not in the room currently. I can get her in a little bit, but I kind of just wanted some peace and quiet. I kind of had a hectic day today with the hermit crabs, with the cats, with some other stuff around the house. I kind of just wanted some time for myself. You know what I mean? I may have to take some short breaks just to kind of check on things here and there, but yeah. Do you guys know when the damage cap starts opening up? I forgot. So like, see right now, I set it up to where I can open all my bags at once. So I got this Iksar Phalange that I found, 3 damage, 24 delay. I'm kind of just using it because it's fast. But man, honestly, I might switch to... See, this is 38 delay. I'm really not feeling it. 125. 125. Yeah, so I'm gonna hold off. I didn't sharing pizza. I didn't. Also, you made me smile. Thanks for the shout out. Well, good, good. I appreciate it. I'm glad I was able to. That's my goal. But yeah, we're just doing it. This is my perfect EverQuest experience. I'm gonna go all the way. This was my shit growing up, my friends. This was my shit. Killed that nerd. Gonna take his skull, destroy it. I don't care. All right, so we need like 2 more leech husks for this quest. Thank you for the follow. Also streaming on Kick, but I don't know, Kick has kind of died off. Don't you guys think? I can't think of anyone that gets on Kick. But I have like a multi-streaming thing going on, so I got like Kick, X, whatever. But everything's primarily on YouTube and Twitch for your viewing pleasure. Level 10 you can damage to 2930. At 20 it's fully lifted. Oh, okay. Thanks, Hoffins. Man, you have become quite the scholar on Quarm. Pretty much just getting XP, getting weapons. My only hope right now is these rusty weapons. I also already have my spells. I have at least like the important ones. I don't think I get the pet haste until like 15 or whatever. But yeah, so I'm basically going to be targeting froglocks and skeletons that have weapons. That's kind of my goal. And also this, I think there's like a Beastlord quest that my guildmaster gave me for 4 of these leech husks. So I'm just going to do that and just kind of see what he thinks. I forgot what the best time to get into Kerns is. Maybe like level 9, 10. I'm going to try it once I get my pet too. That's kind of my goal. But like I said, that probably won't be tonight. We'll see how things go. Maybe tomorrow, definitely Saturday, I'm thinking. That's kind of my goal by the end of the week. At least get my pet. And tonight, my friends, I'm planning to go like 3-4 hours. The only thing is, I might need to step away to take a quick phone call. Oh shit, is this mosquito getting me too? It looks like it is. Oh no, it's actually just the sound. Those mosquitoes freak me out, man, because I think later in like Emerald Jungle or wherever, they actually get you for real. I can't remember. Oh, it's actually killing the froglock. Shit. Oh my god, it fucking stole my kill. Are you kidding me? Oh, I got KS'd by a large mosquito. Have I tried streaming on these Zun yet? No, I haven't. Never heard of it. Beast with a pet can probably go to Kerns at 9. Okay, hell yeah, hell yeah. That's my dream. That's actually my plan. Um, okay, let's try to get, let's get some of these leech husks. We're looking for a small little leech. We need 4 leech husks. Here we go, a swamp leech. That's what we're looking for. Let me see if I can use one of my... No, actually, I'm going to sell these stones. Every single copper counts right now. I kind of knew you were going to say something like that. Sharing pizza. Nice. I had a feeling. Look how scary this water is. There we go. I'm just looking for the husks. I'm not getting experience. So see, I'm kind of at this weird point right now where the level 1 stuff doesn't give me experience. And then the stuff in the pit kicks my ass. And I don't have spells. Man, a lot of these guys have weapons now. I don't know if that's just a Quarm thing. Maybe they upped some stuff. I don't remember a lot of the... I remember when you finally see that rusty weapon, you're like, oh shit. All right. But yeah, hopefully everyone's having a wonderful night tonight. I feel okay, you know. I feel all right. Just kind of chilling. Just kind of chilling tonight. Okay, so I mean that's pretty normal. So my weight just went up and my agility took a slight hit. Not drastic though. Which is good. The dude is jacked, yeah. It's a jacked frog. Yeah, so there's like a froglock race, and they were subjugated and made slaves by the Empire. So the Iksar, like the lizard men that I am, they kind of had a tough go at it. Because they were oppressed by another race called the Shisar, which is like these snake people. So then there was this mist that got spawned and killed all the Shisar. So then the Iksar just kind of rose up. And then they started oppressing the other races. Man, it's this whole thing. Like, the lore in this is so deep. Like, you don't even know. I'm dialed in right now. It's kind of tough to explain, but yeah. I really like it. And this whole thing, too, it feels like... I'm a huge fan of, like, Lovecraftian stuff and, like, Robert E. Howard as well. Like, the guy that wrote the original, like, Conan the Barbarian series. Like, there's this like swords and fantasy, like swords and sorcery kind of vibe to the whole thing. I really love Kunark, man. Kunark is my fave. Chilling like a villain, yeah. Okay, so my cat is... Let me let my cat in. Let's go ahead and let's start attacking this guy. He's probably gonna run. And while that's happening, my friends, give me just 1 second. I'm going to let my cat in. Don't you dare go anywhere. Okay. Here she comes. Here comes the wild love. Hopefully she'll settle down. She hasn't seen me all day. But I guess now this is a little bit more manageable. But yesterday was rough. I was trying to set up. Did I ever play the Age of Conan MMO? I did not. I did not play. Man, Hoffins, believe it or not, I've only ever just played a few MMOs in my life. I played EverQuest. To me, that was the GOAT. And that's all I ever needed. And I never really branched out a whole lot, to be honest. So yeah, pretty much my main MMOs were EverQuest, World of Warcraft for a little bit, and then Final Fantasy XIV online. I got like sucked into Final Fantasy XIV. I love the Final Fantasy series. I I missed out on Final Fantasy 11 because I was playing EverQuest heavily at the time. I feel like I would have really, really liked 11. I feel it in my heart and I know it. I just never got a chance to play it. But whenever A Realm Reborn came out, FF14, like in 2013 or 14, whenever it was, like a lot of the early Final Fantasy stuff I really, really enjoyed. Yeah, I'm kind of on a lull right now with it, to be honest. Like I do really like FF14. I'm just kind of on a break, and I had a really good group of friends too. Man, so see, by the way, the people are everything. But I had a really good group of friends. I had a static I was running with. I was working nights at the time, so my schedule was like really, really weird. I met some great people playing 14. I really miss it actually, but oh, I can pick off the skipper. Perfect. Easy XP. I'm gonna get all my XP that mosquito robbed from me. But what was I saying? Yeah, so I really liked Final Fantasy 14, but I was on this weird server, and then a lot of people were in like Australia, Germany, whatever. It was like really tough to link up on the time zones, and yeah, I just kind of lost touch with some really good friends, man. And then like the latest expansion, like the last couple expansions didn't really blow me away. The beautiful thing that I really like with Final Fantasy 14 is it has an amazing story, and it has like a really good balance between like solo and group play and stuff, and I really kind of like the PvP. There's a lot of great things. I might eventually come back to 14, but I think right now my heart is just really set on like a lot of these indie MMOs, and I just feel kind of nostalgic for EQ, you know? I mean, and you could argue that the nostalgia will wear off after a while or whatever, but I just kind of like something stable that I can log into every once in a while. But then at the same time, just kind of have that benefit of like, oh shit, this mosquito is gonna try to steal my kill. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna be here for a while, you know, especially like Monsters and Memories. And then that'll give Pantheon a little break, and then Pantheon will release content, and then maybe Monsters and Memories will be in a lull, and then a Drulin will come, you know, like it's gonna be just so beautiful. Anyways, let me see here. Sharon Pete says I'd kill for an old school RuneScape stream. I bet Cassandra's laptop could handle it. I'd definitely stream with you. Nice. Yeah, I need to look into it, man. I never played old school RuneScape either. Like a lot of people are crazy about it. I never got like super hardcore into it. Why does this mosquito hate me? Oh, it's threatening. Well, that's fine. I don't want to fuck with the mosquitoes. I'm gonna let the guard take care of it. And while I'm here, let me just go ahead and sell. Man, but see, man, the problem is they're indifferent to me. Why are they indifferent? I'm one of you, you know? I don't want to get robbed on these merchants. I don't think it's quite time to sell, but you know what? Let's just head back into town anyway. I kind of want to take a look at the bazaar anyways. You know what's cool though about old school RuneScape, man, is that like a lot of players, like big streamers and whatnot, are like really into it. There's obviously something to you know, to be said about these older games. And I think as like more people discover that and kind of, you know, they're going to try out different stuff. I think eventually they'll kind of try out like, you know, Pantheon or like some, you know, whatever, Monsters and Memories, a Drulin. I think it's going to be good. I think we're going to see a resurgence for sure. And then you never know, something else might be brewing. Something might come out of nowhere that we don't know anything about, and it's like some crazy MMO that someone made in their basement. It's got a weird in-game shop now. I don't like that kind of stuff. Yeah, jump in, like, just, I mean, look, don't judge a book by its cover. from the outside looking in, I'm not really blown away by old school RuneScape, but I haven't tried it, you know what I mean? So I'm not going to knock it until I try it. But I don't know when that will be, you know what I mean? Because I like other things like I like Mega Bonk as well, but I don't want to like, basically, I don't want to get into a situation where like MMOs is all I play. Hey, she's licking the top of my cup. This is my seltzer water. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to only be playing indie MMOs. Like, you grind for a little bit on one, you grind, you know, do another. Like, you got these lobies. I kind of want to take a couple things and stick to it. Hey, am I hallucinating? Why are all these guys indifferent to me? Don't I have anyone amicable that I can trade with? What the hell is going on here? Oh shit, look at that badass wolf. Can't wait to get my scaled wolf. I'm gonna go to the Beastlord guild where everybody loves me. But anyway, do you guys see what I'm saying? Because it's like, it's so tough to play. Here's my dream. I'm gonna have 3 MMOs, and for me that'll be Monsters and Memories, Adrulan, and Pantheon. Maybe I'll swap out whatever, but like, you just can't play MMOs all the time. Or maybe you can and blast through the content, but for me, I don't have so much time personally. So, you know, I'm just kind of narrow it down to a few that I like, but I think Monsters and Memories is gonna be it for me. All right, who can I sell to that loves me? Why are all these people indifferent? Don't you guys know who I am? Let me see. What do we got? Yeah, see, all the good stuff is level 9. I trained 1 into everything. Oh, I get dodge at 10. That's pretty nice. My forage is pretty good. Kick is okay. Piercing is okay. And I just like put 1 into everything of note here. All right, well, let's go on the search. I need to sell to somebody that loves me so I can get more money. Because right now we need money, my friends. We need power. Okay, this person is amiable to me. This person is amiable. Look at the difference. Can I just show you something? Check this out. Look at the difference. Watch this. This is how important this is. This is also very important if you're like grinding mobs that drop like really high value stuff. Make sure to sell to a merchant that's amiable. Don't just sell to any merchant. This is a pro EQ tip. Check this out, okay? So look, like if we go to one of these suckers right here, well, they think I'm a sucker. So see, Clock Sass is indifferent to me. So look at Clock Sass. If I were to sell my hard-earned rusty spear, okay? If I sell my rusty spear, I'm gonna get 1 gold, 5 silver, and 7 copper, okay? Remember that. It's in the chat log here anyway. And now, let's go over to someone who loves me here in the Shaman Guild and the Beastlord Guild. We'll go to someone who loves me. We're going to go to Vessel Grot. And when I sell my rusty spear to Vessel Grot, it is 1 gold, 6 silver. So I just got a little bit more. I was actually hoping it would be a little bit more, but on some stuff, it's very, very noticeable. Like the other day, someone was going to rob me for 4 gold. They were going to rob me. Anyway, always remember, amiable is what you want. Not every merchant treats you differently. That's the beautiful thing about this game. Okay. Sorry, guys. Let me see here. Jumpin' says it's a weird game. In-game shop. I don't like that kind of stuff. Yeah. I played at launch. Then I was off during the pandemic. I jumped back in and actually got a character to level 80. Nice. Not a huge population left, but it was a fun journey. Hoffman says, felt like Endwalker was a nice end to my character's story. Yeah, absolutely. Man, Endwalker kind of let me down, you know? I thought it would be this epic thing with the Asians, and I thought it would just be incredible. And man, I don't know. They just shelved a lot of these like old stuff from before. It was good in some ways, but in other ways, like it was, I don't know, it was all right. I really like Shadowbringers. That was good. Still enjoyable and a little nostalgic. I have an 80 Priest of Mitra from back in the day. Hey, Jay Ortiz. Greetings, Jay Ortiz. How you doing? Nice to see you. Eminem will be my main game. Me too. Me too. Hey, Apsu, greetings, my friend. Shout out to Apsu. Wow, welcome to the stream, my brother. Hope you're doing well. Hope everything is going great for you. Shout out to Apsu, the biggest supporter of the stream. Thank you so much, man. Really appreciate it. I'm excited to see what you do. I got some ideas. I need to think about it a little bit more. I'll hit you up. Big shout out to Apsu. Welcome. How are you doing? How's your rogue doing? No rush on any of that stuff. Take your time. We'll figure it out. Right now, I'm just kind of amassing money and trying to like work towards my spells. Well, I wouldn't say I'm amassing money, but yeah, I'm trying to get there. Jumpin says Eminem is my favorite game and it's not even out yet. Yeah, absolutely. Hoffman says, honestly, so many single player games I want to play next year, but I feel like Eminem is going to consume my free time. Yeah. Make an enchanter and just force everyone to like you. Yeah. There's a post Endwalker stuff that was meh to me. Dude, me too, man. So I'm like trying to that's kind of where I am. I'm doing post Endwalker stuff and I wasn't feeling it. I'm gonna sell these little throwing things that I get from the frog locks because I don't give a shit. Like I'll get cool throwing stuff later. These leech husks I need. I don't know if I can sell this food that I've been foraging. Some food I can. Bone chips. I'm gonna hold on to these. Let's go to the bank. By the way, one of the cool things too. I have my forage and my sense heading keybound every time I turn left and right. So I'm constantly foraging. I know it's like a small cost, but I also with Iksar or classes that can forage, I like that I'm saving on food pretty much. All right, so let's see here. I got a couple stacks of bone chips, kind of just saving it for whatever. I don't know how the bazaar works. I wonder if I can just sell like a stack of bone chips or something. Why don't I petition it? Or not petition, but advertise it. Okay, so I got 3 platinum, my friends. I got 3 platinum. Let me let's log into the bazaar and just take a look around. I kind of have an idea. Maybe I can just give myself a little boost early. I think I got to patch 6.2 and I was like, yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Man, and it's crazy because like at the where I was in my life at the time, I put, believe it or not, I probably put the most time into Final Fantasy 14 out of any MMO. Obviously, you know, when I was a kid, I played this. It was, you know, it was okay, but I didn't have like when I played WoW, I was kind of busy. But I was in a spot where I could play a lot, and I was really into Final Fantasy 14. People don't know that about me, but that was pretty much my game. I'll come back to it sometime. Okay, so here we are. Man, look how busy the bazaar is. Holy shit. Like, it's so crazy. Like, and like all of this is people, right? Like this is like people's mules and stuff. That's crazy, man. Oh man, I remember like this was like my little spot on THJ. I'd like hang out back here. Man, this is the old school bazaar. That's awesome. I wonder if I can like sell bone chips here, like without being a trader, because I don't want to like stand and do one. All right, let's see here. Dude, look at that banker. He's got this badass, whatever this weapon is. Holy shit. That's badass. All right, so let's see here. What job did you main in FF14? I was Dragoon mainly. Nice. I was a paladin. I was a tank. I was a paladin and a white mage as my alternate job. I really enjoyed it. But yeah, I rated as paladin. Beastlord, Iksar. Let's do like one-hand blunt, let's say. Let's see if we can find a cheap weapon. 15 platinum. That would be nice, but I can't afford it right now. What about two-hand blunt? 12 platinum. That would be nice, but I can't afford it right now. Man, that's a nice ass. That's a nice ass mace. 23 damage, 44 delay. Damn. Frost Giant Femur. 25 damage, 46 delay. Yalp 2. That might actually be pretty decent. You know, that's a little tanky. That's badass, you know. But right now, we need money, my friends. We need money. What about just like a haste item? What's like the cheapest haste I could get? Silver chitin wraps, about 500p. 22% haste. Oh baby, we gotta do some platinum grinding. I can't really, like, I don't know if there's any sensible routes. What I used to do back in the day, like in P99, I would kill like guards in high keep, I guess, is like one way to do it. You could sell those swords. What was I looking for? Martial, right? Like hand-to-hand stuff. Let's see. Oh shit, 2 platinum. We might have a badass weapon, lads. A journeyman's Pichatka. Sounds Russian, but I don't know if that's just gibberish. 6 damage, 28 delay. This is specifically a Beastlord weapon. Specifically a Beastlord. I mean, it's got a little armor, 1 wisdom, 1 mana. I don't know what the thing with parentheses is. I'm assuming the higher that number, the more DPS you're gonna do. 2.14. What's my... Oh, shit. This isn't even my character. My bad. What about, like, bone chips? Let's just say bone chips. 2 gold. 20 platinum. Man, let me advertise. / auction. Want to sell 2 stacks of bone chips. PST. Help a brother out to get started. Smiley face. Let's see if someone will help us. I got my 2 stacks of bone chips. I'm gonna be out here. I'm hustling, my friends. I'm absolutely hustling. Let's see if anybody will help us. By the way, I made a really cute, beautiful. Oh shit! Here we go. Here we go. Oh shit! Hang on a second. This is a lot. Wow. Oh shit. Jonat, dude, thank you so much. Oh shit. So someone just hooked me up. Jonat, thank you so much. I do not have permission to send send tells yet, but thanks for your generosity. Dude, that's awesome. Holy shit. I sold... Oh, man. Oh, hey, Jonat. Greetings, my friend. Thank you so much. Shout out to Jonat. I'm not allowed to send you a tell on this character. Dude, thank you so much. Wow. I'm honored. I'm very humbled. Thank you, my friend. I was just sitting here rambling. This is amazing. This is exactly what I needed to get started. Welcome to the server. Dude, thank you so much. I'm very happy to be here. Huge fan of EverQuest. I'm playing on P99. I have a 51 Necromancer there. I have 6 more bone chips if you want to. I'm planning, Jonat, you're going to have a lifetime supply of bone chips. Bear with me. I'm slowly but surely making my way to level 9. I'm going to get my spells. I'm planning to go to Kern's Tower, where I'm going to be killing a lot of skeletons. So whenever you need bone chips, just hit up your boy. Okay? Thank you so much, Jonat. Look at this. Now I got 900 plat. I got 900 plat. How do I get stuff on this? Do I have to find the trader? Do I have to find the trader? So let's see. /bazaar. Let me get myself a haste item. Dude, this is all thanks to Jonat's generosity, my friends. Ultra Chad move Jonat. Yes, exactly. And thank you for the follow too. So let's see here. Let's see here. Man, this is exciting. So Iksar Beastlord. I want a haste item, okay? I just want a haste item. I think that's gonna help me out just to kind of get going, like level up skills and whatnot. We're gonna go with the silver kite and hand wraps. That's just kind of the cheapest thing right now. I can't blow all my money in one place. So how do I, it's been a while. So what do I need to do? Do I need to find this person? Like, how do I actually purchase this? Find, right? I need to find enchant. Control F. Control find. Shit. Oh man, I'm actually blanking. How did this work back in the day? Okay, wait a second. So we're going to the bazaar. I want my silver chitin hand wraps, right? Silver chitin. Here it is. Boom. All right. It's 495. So what do I do? Yes, you can right click their name and it will point you in their direction. Always keep your eyes peeled for MGBs happening in Nexus. Huge boon for leveling fast. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you. You can right click their name and it will point you in their direction. Oh, right click an item name and inspect the item. Right click on the player name to locate them. Hey, I kind of like that. That's nice. I don't know if it worked that way before. That's interesting. All right, so let's find enchant. Okay. They might be on this side. How fun is this? Is there a way to like make this smaller? I can't see shit. Oh, here it is. Sweet. Silver kite and hand wraps. All right, here we go. Let's see here. My first item ever. I'm going to treat myself. Silver kite and hand wraps. Buy that shit. Boom. Give it to my Beastlord. 22% haste. You know, it's not incredible, but it got me started. You know what I mean? It got me started. So we're going to toss that right in the shared bank. What else? What else do we have that'll really get us going? Okay. Let's oh man, how exciting is this? Okay. So we're going to reset again. Iksar Beastlord. Do Beastlords get gate, by the way? Because, I mean, so see, here's another thing, too. If I could gate, I would be happy to make it to the Nexus, but it's kind of tough for me to get over there right now. A one-hand blunt. Let's just kind of take a look. Let's pick up a couple of things for ourselves. I mean, this 1028 one-hand blunt item, that seems really fucking nice. It's got some stats, you know. I actually really like this. It's got some dexterity, 10 damage, 357. Let's see. Blend hammer. So I personally, I really liked 924 effect to Shawnee. Interesting. 90. Um, that might be nice for like holding aggro, I guess. But it procs on level 35. It'd be interesting. Is there a way to search like weapons that proc stuff? 8 damage, 20 delay, one hand blunt. That's pretty sweet. 8 damage, 20 delay. 10 damage, 28 delay. Do I want the faster weapon? Hang on a second. Let me figure this out. I don't want anything lame. I want like a good delay. 722. That's pretty nice. Just our battle hammer. And plus, like, this is all pretty affordable. Grimling mace, 830. Dwarven mace. Ebonwood cudgel. I'm just kind of looking. I'm assuming the higher that number, the more damage I can do. Essence of Dole. I'm tempted to get this because this looks kind of cool. It just seems interesting. I don't know what that looks like. But I think it might make sense to get this weapon here. Mudman Enforcer. I don't know where that's from, but that's actually really, really interesting. 8 damage and 20 delay. Sap of Piety, I do remember that. Let's go up a little bit. Damage 7. Why is that damage weird there? Oh, because I don't have all the stats yet. Okay. I remember that. That's when they started doing that. You have to be like a certain level to get the effect there. Let's just see here. Give me just thanks for bearing with me, guys. This is so much fun. This is part of it. Wintry Club. Okay, so this is here. Oh, Shock of Ice, but I can't use it until I'm level 35. Shit. Shit. I need something that procs at level 1. Just like what's a good weapon that procs at level 1? Let's give ourselves a little boost here. Man, but see, like even this, like right now, with this small amount of money, it doesn't make sense to get something all out, and I can't use it till I'm level 35 fully. You know what I mean? And then see, that's a little confusing. Combat effect Yakisha at level 40, but effect casting level 1. But surely this is a level 40 thing. It has to be. Always keep your eyes peeled for MGBs. Yeah, nope to gate. Same as any hybrid. Paladin, SK, Ranger, no gate. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. I never played a hybrid really, so that's good to know. Damage to summoned creature +2. Let's go with let's get this Mudman Enforcer. It's like 50. It's 50 platinum. Who is it? Adrian Bobo. Okay. Get this Mudman Enforcer. Oh man, this is great, my friends. This is absolutely great. What a blessing from the gods. What a boost. Okay, so here's my Mudman Enforcer in the shared bank. So happy to have a shared bank. Okay, what else do I need? What else do I need? Just to get me going. Just to get me going. Well, what about some jewelry with stats? You know what I'm saying? Some jewelry with stats. Jewelry. Oh, baby, look at this. 1 platinum. Are you kidding me? 5 HP, alligator tooth earring. Oh, baby. Let's see what else we got. Agility. Onyx earring. I don't want to be too greedy, but this is just a boost from the heavens here. It would have taken me hours. Jonat really got us going here. Don't care about resist too much. Dexterity. Agility. Let's see. Charisma. Let's see. Platinum ring. Let's see here. Intelligence, agility. I don't want to blow all my money, but I just, you know, some basic stuff because I don't know if like jewelry drops in a while. Strength and HP. Earring of Gracknest. Strength, HP. Okay. All right. That might be a good one. Grok. Okay, that's the cheapest. Okay. Mule again. Sounds like a good one. Here he is. All right. Perfect. Perfect. Can't go wrong with Orc Fang earrings as melee early if you can find them cheap. Okay, let's see. Orc Fang. Orc. Orc. Maybe I can't equip it. Orc Fang. Orc Fang earring. Okay, yeah, 50 platinum. All right, 50 platinum. Good call, Coffins. Good call. Strength and HP. Man, I actually really like this. I like just, you know, it just kind of makes you feel like, okay, well, oh man, I remember this area. This was like the THJ area with the map and everything. Ah, okay, here we go. Love that like early looking plate. Orc Fang earring. Let's see. Wait, do they not have it? Someone bought that shit. Someone bought that shit. No, this is it, right? How do I... Well, why can't I see it? Okay, I clicked the wrong person. Orc Fang earring. Perfect. Man, it's so nice that people give you... It's nice that people give you stuff to get you started. You don't know how helpful that is for like new players. You know what I mean? I mean, you can do solo self-found, absolutely. But I consider this solo self-found. I worked hard for those bone chips, and this is the value that Jonat decided that the bone chips were. This is totally fair. I know that's a hot take. But anyway, thanks, Jonat. Yeah, I had the wrong person. So here's the earrings. What else? What else? What can I do to like get me going a little bit? How much more do I have? I have 205. I don't want to exactly blow it all necessarily, but this is absolutely beautiful. Just out of curiosity, no, it's okay. Let's go with what piercing weapons do Beast Lords have? Like what is truly the best weapon that I can get right now in the way of like damage, delay? Let me see. I think I got the best that I'm gonna get. I don't necessarily care for stats on the weapon. I just need enough to get me going. Yeah, I don't need to be worried about like procs and stuff right now. Maybe. Well, interesting. This has a haste. I'm just being greedy. The weapon isn't everything. I think when the time comes to dual wield, I'll get something. Oh man, slime coated harpoon. I do remember those. 10 damage, 25 delay. I like the fast club that I got. For all my time with P99, I always dreaded sitting in EC to sell and having to haggle to buy stuff. Bazaar is way better for me. I do like the Bazaar, yeah. Did I get a hand-to-hand weapon? No, I think I got like a one-hand blunt that was 8 damage and 20 delay that I really liked. The hand-to-hand was a little bit slower, I think, but I'm gonna have that in my offhand once I get dual wield. Okay, so we're good on the weapons. How about chest piece? Let's get a badass chest piece. What do we got? Butcher apron, split paw height tunic. Woo's fighting shirt. Oh shit. Man, let's get some Woo's. Woo stuff is awesome. I forgot all about Woo. Holy shit. Woo's fighting cap. And it weighs so much less. Woo's fighting sleeves, wristbands. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, why don't we get some Woos? Okay. Let's find Pamela. Pamela, where you at, girl? Where you at? I'm gonna get used to this. Yeah, Pamela's like all the way over here on the other side. Pamela. It might be on the other side. Traitor, lonely hero. Man, I know the feeling. I know the feeling. Oh, here we go. There's Pamela. Nice. Woo's fighting sleeves. All right. Woo's fighting cap. Woo's fighting wristbands, also from Pamela. Let's get the wristbands as well. I mean, it's only 1 agility, but you know what? I just gotta have the Woos. The shirt. Let's get the shirt from Lizard Mule. All right. And then I think we're gonna be in good shape, guys. We can get back out there. We can start killing some stuff. It'll be fun. Okay, here we go. Lizard Mule, nice. Stalking probe. What's that? Interesting. Heavy iron ulak. That might be a good one to get started too. Woo's fighting shirt. Nice. Okay, cool. Man, this is great. What else? What else? What else? What else? Hey, Jonat just walked by. Oh shit, dude, are you sure, man? Are you sure? This is okay. Thank you, Jonat. I will repay you back someday. I just gotta get my bearings. Let's go ahead and put this in the shared bank slot. Thank you, Jonat. Jonat gave us a hooded black cloak. 45 HP. That's huge. These have been in my bank for ages. Just had a look around. Nice, man. Thank you so much. And then also this ring. Platinum Fire wedding band. I think okay, yeah. Let's get one more ring for now. So we got 2 earrings, right? Is that right? I got 2 earrings. 1 ring. Let's get one more ring. Do you guys remember? You remember this weapon, Wormslayer? Man, this was such a cool weapon. I remember when like people would have this, and it was just so OP. It doesn't seem all that now, but I remember that was like the weapon to have back in the day. Platinum Fire wedding ring for 210. Let's hold off on that a little bit. Where am I at? I got 166. This is going to be perfect. Let's go ahead and put this back in the shared slot. We're going to hop over to our Iksar, to our main. Man, that's great. Haste item, weapon that we have that's like good delay, good damage. Oh man, I'm good to go now. I am good to go. And then when I get my pet, it's going to be beautiful. So we're going to log in to our main, equip all this stuff, and yeah. Exciting. So this will just only make me more efficient at killing these mobs. And I'm so happy I figured out the Nexus Bazaar thing. It's nice to have someone there on hand. That way you don't have to worry about like trying to travel over there and like, you know. So okay, first things first, let's equip this stuff. I'm gonna put all my old stuff back in. I'm gonna save some of this for my buddy Kazrax. My real life friend Kazrax is gonna be joining us, by the way, at some point. Maybe not tonight, but at least over the weekend. So I just have like basic stuff without any stats. I was doing the curse scale armor quest and whatnot. So we got 173 HP. Okay. Let's go ahead and put some of this stuff on now and just kind of see how that affects us. Boom, the damage is going to be so nice. So we have 8 damage, 20 delay. Now, I don't have one hand blunt yet, so I have to train it. I have piercing, so this is 324, so we're going to be so much better. We're going to have this haste item now, these, and this cloak. All right, so this is everything. Let's get back out there, and we got 169 platinum. That's going to be really good for spells. Man, look at this. I look amazing. We're going to go back to the Swamp of No Hope. The only reason I want to go, I actually don't like, I like Field of Bone a lot better. But I want to get these 2 more leech husks so I can turn it into my guild master for the starter quest. But yeah, man, this really gets us going. Thank you again so much, Jonat. Thank you again so much. And thank you, Hoffins, too, for the tips. Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Schneigut. Love the name. There's a cat on my noggin, yeah. Yeah, that's my lovely cat Iranon. She likes to just hang out. That's kind of my whole shtick, you know. I got a cat kind of behind me at all times. There's a couple more. They just kind of rotate out, but that's basically their spot, so. Yeah, she's sweet. She's sweet when she settles down. But yeah, welcome, Schneigut. Welcome. We are going to test out our new thing here. So we twinked ourselves out a little bit. We're out here. We're eager for action. We're going to train our one-hand blunt now. So I literally have 1 point invested in it just to kind of get it going. By the way, what level was Polydal Caverns? Maybe like level 12, 13, something like that. What's the matter? You okay? Thanks, Mansky. Welcome to Quarm. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'm really happy to be here. I really like the Luckland expansion and Plains of Power. That's kind of like, that's the time that I spent with EverQuest the most when I was younger. Okay, here's gonna be our first victim. So yeah, I just really like the just like where it goes to. Plains of Power is like the perfect ending to EQ. Okay, feels good, feels a little faster, feels a little smoother. We're getting our damage up, our one-hand blunt. 12 to 25-ish. Nice, nice. Do you guys know when Planes of Power is going to come out? From what I understand, it's not out yet. I was trying to find like the Plane of Knowledge books and I couldn't find it. Oh, baby, here we go. We got 2 now. But it's okay, because now we're armed to the teeth. And it feels good, too. With the blunt damage, it just feels good. Now I feel like I'm living out my Beastlord fantasy. I didn't even... Like, piercing doesn't feel right. I'm surprised that they have piercing. I didn't even know. There we go. We're just getting our kick as much as we can. Sweet. Here's my next victim. I'm basically indestructible. HP isn't even going down. Oh, look, a third one. But that's okay, because we're doing great. Just line up to die. Let's just line up the bodies. Some point next year. Nice. Okay. Alright, easy money so far. Easy money. Maybe once I get these leech husks, I'm gonna maybe make my way to Field of Bone and try to kill some of the mobs in the pit. Maybe even get a pit group or something, you know? Because right now, this is kind of rinky-dink. And you know what? Honestly, I could get the leech husks anytime. I just thought I'd come out here, try to get a little bit of experience, and then do it. All right. He's gonna run. Man, I always thought that was so unfair when I was fighting these guys back in the day. It's like, when they're by themselves, they'll run, but if they're fighting, if they're ganging up on you with their buddies, they'll just gang up on you, you know? Okay. Guys, so I just need to, let's kill one more. Let's get this guy. A lot of these guys have weapons, and actually that was my plan. I was just gonna sell all these rusty weapons until I had enough platinum to like buy one thing off the bazaar just to like get me going. But Jonat did us a solid. You know what? Another thing too. Oh, hang on here, not. Let me actually. What I'm gonna do is /friend Jonat. I got you locked in now. You're on my friends list. Who all friend? Nice. Eclipse is an awesome name too for a guild. That's awesome. By the way, if anyone played original EQ and was on Saren, extra brownie points. That was my server. Kick is going up. Everything's going up. We already got a yellow. Yeah, it feels good. I think, you know what? Actually, tonight, just for the sake of, like, time, I think I will go to the pit. Try to fight something even or whatnot. Just kind of take my time. I know, like, skeletons don't run. You can pretty much, like, just attack and vibe out. Train all my stuff. Boom. Alright. Rusty longsword. Who was I on Saren? So I had 2 characters. Well, I had quite a few characters. I had a rogue called Wolfrey. Wulfrey. That was my main. That was my rogue. I'm like level 85. And then my necromancer was Sabzen, like the German for 17. I think official Luckland release is January 1st and Planes of Power is October 2026. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Sweet. Hoffins, I got you in as well. /friend Fizzle Bits. I like it. 39 mage. Nice. Shout out to Hoffins. Man, this is great. All right, you know what? Let's sell this. Let's get let's make a little bit of progress. Sell all this crap. I'm gonna get the husks later. It's not a huge deal. Just doing my... And then these tongues. This guy collects the tongues, but I haven't had any drops on the tongues. So we're just gonna move on. Okay. Guys, while we're zoning in here, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my phone. I'm waiting on Miss Heim to call me. Give me just 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay. So, we are back. We are back. Thank you guys for your patience. Let's make our way towards Field of Bone. Oh, hey, wow, that's awesome, Schneigut. I was an officer in a guild called Collective Assault on Saren. Well, what was your character's name? So, I have seen Collective Assault around. I remember you guys. I was in Little People's Revolution under the necromancer called Time. And his lovely wife, I'm forgetting her name, started with an M. And then Mice, there was a rogue. We were, I think he was in, what's that? Steel and Honor. But man, like all the legendary guilds, like always inspired me as a kid. I definitely remember Collective Assault, Descendants, Coalescence, Heaven and Earth, the War Council, Sanctus Solemn. Who else? Who else did we have? It was great, man. That's awesome. Do you know what's crazy? I've actually never met anyone online streaming whatever in like from Saren. So that's awesome. I'm glad we discovered each other's existence. Chaos Enchanter. I don't believe that we ever crossed paths. But either way, that's really great. It's even more special that we were on the same server, you know? Yeah, I mean, and I wasn't like super hardcore. I think like my whole raiding heyday was so you know, Planes of Power. I did my 1.5 epic weapon. And then I was in the process of raiding Citadel of Anguish in Omens of War. I think Omens of War was like my last expansion where I like did any like serious raiding. And then after that, I was just like mega casual for a long time, and I kind of fizzled out after that. I think Depths of Dark Hollow was my last expansion where like I really played. Then I've gone back to EverQuest like a couple times here and there. I actually had a live membership for Daybreak, but I canceled the live because I don't know, it's just not the same. You know how it is. The game is so bloated now and whatnot. I mean, I have P99 and that's cool too. I just wanted to go like a little bit further, and that's why I'm interested in Quarm, you know. But man, that is so awesome. That's awesome, Schneigut. That is really awesome. You're the first person I've met from Saren, my original server back in the day. And you know, even though I mean, I was just some guy, so I don't expect anyone to know me, but I definitely remember the guilds. I remember some of the people. It's great. It's nice that we're all still around somewhere, you know. Oh man, Hoppins, yeah, I used to love going to Heaven and Earth's website, reading about their raid kills for PvP progression. Yeah, they had like a lot of really interesting posts, and like they were just, it's crazy because they went even like beyond Saren. They were like a world first guild. They were one of the guilds like worldwide. And I think Ainen, this Wood Elf warrior, I think he's famous. I mean, they have like so many like world records of like stuff they did. I think he was like the first warrior to break 10,000 HP, which I thought was cool. I don't know, I was just really inspired, you know. And then I was like, man, one day when I'm like an adult and I have my own space and like my own computer, I'm gonna, you know, I'm gonna be a raider and try to be like those guys, you know. I don't know what I'm doing. Can I take some of these red cons? Let's take this yellow con bandit. I like to go on the other side of the pit. Well, actually there's nobody here, so it's not a big deal. There's like, oh shit, there's only like one other person. Maybe we can even link up, I guess. Oh, well, we got two. That's fine. One of them's the skeleton. I thought about going to that spider cave, but I think I can handle these guys. Plus I need to get my defense up and whatnot. Well man, that's awesome, Hoppin. So you're familiar too. Yeah, Heaven and Earth, they're actually still around on live, but I think it's like a different leadership, different stuff. You know how it goes. Apsu, that Quarm Saturday downtime announcement actually works out perfectly for me, because me and a couple friends are going to the range for an hour or two Saturday. Gonna tighten up my shot groupings. Nice, Apsu. Last time my grouping was like 7 inches apart at 25 yards. Nice. I don't know anything about that. I've gone to a few, like it's pretty fun. I'm just not like a huge expert when it comes to that stuff. I don't have like the steadiest hands, you know. But no, that's awesome. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, definitely. And then we'll settle in for the evening. So if you guys don't know, we have a special stream planned on Saturday. I was gonna play all day. I think I'm getting my ass kicked here. Well, first of all, let's take out this nerd decaying skeleton just beating on me. Gonna put him to sleep permanently. Keep attacking this bandit. We might actually be able to do it. Man, look at this. I'm hitting for 16 damage. One hand blunt is now 7. 14 damage. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. If I can get the Iksar Berserkers Club, I think I'll be real happy. That's kind of my goal out of Kerns. But I think with the money that I got, I can probably just get something better. But yeah, level 9 is the goal so I can get my pet. But man, it's so great reminiscing with you guys. So great reminiscing. Oh yeah, so Saturday, when the servers go back up, we have a special stream planned. It's going to be me. It's going to be Kazrax, my real life friend. By the way, anybody is welcome. Feel free to jump in. Always love playing with people, always love interacting with people. And my thing is, I start up the stream. I don't really have a plan. Sometimes I do, like I'll talk to people on Discord and kind of see if like anyone's going to be on. But in general, I'm just kind of by myself. So I like to just turn on the stream and see what happens. So anybody's always welcome to play. Feel free. but in particular on Saturday we're playing with Kazrax, we're playing with Acolyte of Eltindra, we're playing with maybe Murpus, I'm not sure. He's playing Monsters and Memories right now. He got a key. Shout out to Murpus. A couple other people. Yeah, just whoever's interested, hit me up. But that's the plan. We might try to do like a Kern's Tower group or something, or wherever. I feel bad. They wanted to start Dark Elves, and then they were trying to get me to start a Barbarian Beastlord, which, I mean, that's fine, but I just really like Iksar. I'm not crazy about the Scaled Wolf Companion, but I just really like the Iksar race. They're my favorite. Let's sit here and overlook the pit and just kind of sit down and regen for a while, you know? Yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. You could be anywhere, but you decided to hang out here with me. That's awesome. Hoffman says a lot of the first screenshots of the raid bosses were from them. Even Alakazam used them, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, nice. That's awesome, man. Yeah, and I remember there was a rogue that I always looked up to. Her name was Messalina. And she was just fucking just badass rogue. Human. I always thought that was really cool. Just a human rogue. I think that was that's what made me feel inspired, because I was a dark elf, or like my friend was a barbarian and people played like gnomes. I like how in EQ you had, man, it was cool. Yeah, she was a really perfect player. Amazing ambidexterity, like amazing DPS, epic 2.0, best gear available right off the bat. It was amazing. But I'm sure those guys had to put in like serious hours. I mean, every server had its like badass raid guild. But man, could you imagine like back in the day, the amount of time that took? One thing that people kind of lament is like, even in Monsters and Memories, right? Like that's the thing. The design philosophy is great, you know, but do we really have that kind of time anymore? I don't know. I really don't know. I don't want all the conveniences and stuff, but man, yeah, just I just remember back in the day camping certain things, camping for like hours, you know, just hoping that mob would spawn. Corpse runs, like crazy ass corpse runs. Yeah. I better sit. I think I can show up for the group on Saturday, but I really need a backpack to accelerate XP gain. I have 3 gold and unfamiliar with the Dark Elf City. Can't find an affordable bag. Maybe a wiki or something could help. Yeah, Absu, definitely. Man, pretty much what you gotta do is I guess in the beginning, you know, you want to try to get to your guild master, turn in your note and stuff. As a rogue, I don't think it's that critical. I think it's just some flavor text and he might make you do a quest or whatever. So Abzu, I'm going to send you, or if you've already talked to Classic, because he sent it to me, is the, like the Zeal add-on and all that stuff. So you can create a map, or you can just set a map, and mine isn't perfect. I'm still kind of getting my bearings, but the map certainly helps. But for you, I mean, I recommend just going out, killing stuff with like rusty weapons and selling them. I'll definitely give you some bags. I'll give you some platinum to help get you going. We just have to somehow, we have to find a way to link up somehow. Hey, so actually, Apsu, one thing you could do, you could create like a throwaway character or a mule. Go to the nearest wizard spires and hail one of the people. They'll give you a shard that you can use, and it's kind of like the boat. You just wait on it for a while, you stay within the wizard spires. and you will eventually be teleported to the Nexus, which is like the gateway to get to the moon, and that's a huge hub. The bazaar is off of it, and that's what I did. I don't know if you were in the stream. So I have a character, I get my stuff, and I put it in the shared bank, and then I just camp my other character at the bank. That's what I recommend doing. And then on your rogue, just try to get a little bit of platinum. It took me like hours, man, to get like that 3 platinum that I had, so I definitely know the feeling. But I got like 200 plat in the bank now, so I'll hook you up. I'd be really happy to help. Shout out to Abzu, by the way, my friends. Abzu is a great friend of mine, big supporter of the stream and the channel, and he is trying out Quarm with me. New to EverQuest, but enjoying that like old design philosophy. We'll help you out, Abzu. We'll help you out. Azari has a druid. I'm sure he can like port you around, get you wherever you need to go. But I will say, I think for me personally, I didn't deal with like erudites too much, so I don't know how their city is and like gnomes, but like, man, the Dark Elf city is the most confusing city. I hate the Dark Elf city. And I was a rogue, so I know, I mean, I was a Dark Elf rogue, so I know how it is. Yeah, there's like the 3rd gate and like this gate and that gate, and there's a bunch of zones, and yeah, I don't like it. I turned a node, got my tunic, started working on the next step, but I've just been killing even con. Yeah, that's pretty much all you do. You'll find that EverQuest is so much slower than Monsters and Memories. Because like, yeah, in the beginning, especially as a rogue, it takes a while to get going. But the beautiful thing is, all you need is a high damage piercer, and that's it. Man, look at this. We're hitting for 16 damage, lads. We're hitting for 16 damage. I don't want this. I'm foraging like crazy, by the way. All this food that I found is just me foraging, basically. Scalebone is an even con. Iksar Bandit is a red con. I need like a cheap throwing weapon. I need to invest in my throwing more. Let's get this scalebone with the weapon. Hey temp viewer, greetings. Yeah, so I treated myself to a club, and that club is called Mudman Enforcer. 8 damage, 20 delay, 3 strength. It's a sleek, beautiful, and very fast club for my low-level ass. It's better than the dagger that I had. So yeah, I'm just here. Oh, I hit for 17. Nice. Almost got another yellow. Oh shit. What got me just now? Thank you very much for the buffs. Man, I love the spell effects, you know? It's so beautiful. Remember your XP pots? You may also have more at the Priest Discord. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm not really sure how that works. I heard you only get 1 set, and I don't want to, like, blow them away. Oh, man. Thank you so much, Muck Cozy, for rating me with 27 viewers. Thank you guys so much. Welcome. Welcome. Shout out to Muck Cozy. I believe I saw you streaming. I was just curious if anybody was streaming EverQuest. Welcome, guys. Welcome. This is my first foray into Project Quarm. Really enjoying it so much. Where did these buffs come from? Thank you very much. There's someone up here. Okay, nice. Druder, thank you. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm just here. I treated myself. I sold some bone chips. And Jonat was very generous. I got going. I treated myself to just some basic stuff off the bazaar. And I'm just excited to get going. Just to kind of give myself a boost. Do you recommend that I use the XP pots? Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. P99 Frankenbeans, thank you very much. Welcome, guys. Man, this is great. See, it just really warms my heart that there's so many people that really enjoy EverQuest still. Yeah, I played the original EQ up to about Depths of Dark Hollow or so, and then I played Project 1999. I have a level 51 Necromancer. I'm really enjoying Monsters and Memories, and I'm kind of like, I like to play a little bit of everything, so you guys will see like random stuff on the channel, but lately I've just been really into this indie MMO kick. So I really love Monsters and Memories. I'm loving Adrenaline Online Adventures. You know, now Project Quarm. I always wanted a Beastlord. I never really got a chance to play Beastlord. I always thought they were really cool, and so I just thought I would treat myself. And also I'm a huge fan of Classic EverQuest, the YouTube channel. He's like the OG of Project Quarm over on YouTube. So I've just been kind of motivated to play. Just bear with me. I just only recently set up Zeal and all that stuff, but I'm planning to make this my home for a while, you know? Thank you guys so much for the follows. Wow. Welcome Thomas Claude 666. Welcome Vathrak, awesome name. Benny Two Thumbs, awesome name as well. And Jimbo Slice, that's awesome. Zilkoril, thank you guys very much for the follow. Wow. And thank you for the buffs too. I'm basically just like dominating the pit right now. Gotta take advantage of these thorns here. I'm not rushing it. I'm kind of enjoying the journey. I'm planning to play with some real life friends over the weekend. Very excited. Let's get some more of these guys here. Let's get a little bit of XP and take advantage of this. We're slightly kind of cheating right now, I suppose, taking advantage of these thorns, but very excited for the buffs. I love organic interaction, by the way. If you guys ever want to play, I don't ever necessarily have anything planned. I like to just jump into it, you know. I have a new beastie on Quarm, level 5, but Barb. Nice. We should do a full Beastlord group. I think that would be fun. My buddy Kazrax just recently started one, and he really likes it as well. Makozy says, hell yeah, dude, EQ is fun. I'm sure you'll enjoy it if you don't mind a little grind. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. What do you guys play? And hopefully you had an amazing stream, by the way. Yeah, we're just here. The goal is just to enjoy the journey. I like to kind of do a slightly alternate route. So, by the way, Kunark is my favorite expansion. I really loved Kunark. I love the swords and sorcery kind of feel to it. And I really love like Lost Empires, just like ancient necromancy, like evil races, and just like all the lore with the Shisar and the Iksar and all the different Iksar tribes and Sibyllus and all that stuff. I'm just so excited to go through all that again. Very excited. And yeah, we'll just see how far we can get, but I'm planning to make this my main character and then just kind of go from there. But yeah, really excited for Beastmaster. It's just such an interesting class. Nice like monk shaman combo kind of a thing. And then these buffs are just absolutely amazing. I'm basically killing reds. I got 548 HP. Are you guys excited for Monsters and Memories? That's kind of my thing that I'm the most excited about. It's the true successor to EverQuest, in my opinion. But there's just something about returning to Norath that I really like. I think just the world, the lore, a lot of that will never be replaced, ever. Vathrak says P99 mostly. Main is on blue. Nice. Have tunes on green and Quarm also. I did enjoy Eminem and Adrenaline Online Adventures. Well, nice, Vathrak. Then we're definitely going to get along because that is basically... those are basically my games that I'm really looking forward to. I actually was just curious about Adrenaline Online Adventures lately. I haven't heard from them in a while. I haven't heard any announcements or whatnot. The Monsters and Memories playtest I really enjoyed, too. But you know, I'm kind of at the point, like, I tested everything I wanted to test. It's great. I enjoyed it. I'm happy to play it. I don't want to play a bunch of stuff where there's going to be wipes because I don't have like a great deal of time. Also playing Pantheon. Thank you for the rebuff on the thorns as well. Man, I really gotta take advantage of these thorns here. Thank you very much. This might be a bit much, but let's just see. But yeah, I'm definitely very, very excited. Oh, now we got these Buranai guys. This feels like THJ all over again. Am I right, lads? Am I right? Oh man, so we might make it to level 8 a lot faster than we thought. Oh man, Mad Skills, thank you very much for the message. Let's see here. Oh, I might embarrass myself. We got the Heartsting Scorpion. Okay, here's what we need to do. We need to get the hell out of the pit, first of all. Thank you for the heals. So Mad Skills, thank you. I think so. I just recently splurged in the bazaar, so I got these haste gloves. I treated myself. Silver chitin hand wraps. Very much thanks to Joe Nat. I sold 2 stacks of bone chips, and he kind of started me out on my dream journey. So I got silver chitin hand wraps for haste, and then I got this Mudman Enforcer, which is an 8 damage 20 delay club. I also like to get the club from Kern's Tower, the Iksar Berserkers club. Be very excited for that. Oh hey, Mad Skills is actually here right now. I'm eventually gonna need a weapon, like a dual wield weapon, but I'm really not fussed, you know? Man, this is great. Oh, what do you got? What do you got? 14 damage, 28 delay. Knuckle dusters. Dude, I dreamed about having these weapons back in the day. Are you sure? By the way, I'd be very happy to return them to you once I get my bearings. Thank you, guys. I'd be very happy to return them once I get on my feet. Plan to just get to a nice cozy level. You know, start getting some Luckland gear, possibly exploring. The Vathrak says there should be no more wipes after early access starts. Yeah, and that's what I'm looking forward to, you know. I just want all our hard work to be saved and mean something. I'm happy to start over because right now we're just kind of gaining the knowledge, and that's valuable as well. But I also just kind of want to, oh shit. I'm gonna be humbled if I'm not careful. I'm flying too close to the sun. Actually, this probably isn't a good idea. I'm flying too close to the sun. Sorry, I'm sorry, Druder. I don't want to get you roped into this. I was just... yeah, I was having fun. I was rambling a little bit. Man, this is great. What a great night. What an absolutely great night. I did not want to level something like 50 and then have it wipe, so I just played a bunch of different classes and tried a bunch of trait skilling. Yeah. You know, so for Monsters and Memories right now, I just kind of feel like, yeah, I got to a point where like most people went super, super hard. You know, actually, I did this totally wrong. I should have just killed the skeletons, because the skeletons don't really run away. Oh man, I kind of messed this up. Skeletons just will die on your thorns, and I think that's better. Maybe it's just better to kill these chumps. But yeah, so like on my rogue, I got to level 24. And pretty much everybody's like level 40 plus, or just starting new characters, you know? Zero says, no worries, they aren't much better. I think you can dual wield at level 1. So you can use it in offhand, I think. Man, do you know what's crazy? I don't get dual wield till like level 20 or something as a beast lord. I don't believe that I can. But when I do, I'll definitely use them. That's a tremendous help. Yeah, so I got my haste weapon, or haste gloves. This club here. My goal is to get to level 9 so I can use my my pet spell finally. That's kind of the dream right now. It's kind of the dream. Man, it's so nice to meet so many people that still really love EverQuest. I was kind of like telling myself, you know, maybe this is just something that should stay in the past. Kind of moved on to some other stuff. Then my buddy Kazrax really got me into it with P99. And yeah, I just realized there's a whole world out here and people still playing EverQuest on all these emulated servers, and I'm telling you, emulated stuff is the future. But yeah, Quarm seems legit, and I just feel like it's at a good spot for me, like with Planes of Power and whatnot. It's going to be perfect, so I'm hoping I can just kind of be here for a while. The only thing is it'll sort of ebb and flow once Monsters and Memories and a Drulin comes out. Thank you very much, Druder. Thank you very much. We should almost have it. I kind of want to go over here where the skeletons are. I think this is going to be a lot better than the Buranai guys. I think I just need to focus on these guys while I have it. I think if we go outside the pit, I might be able to, but by no means do you have to stay or anything. I think as long as I hit them, I should be able to. This is a magic weapon, right? I had a hard time. Yeah, this is a magic weapon. Perfect. So these guys should just die easily. Thought you were a monk. Yeah. Yeah, so I had a monk on live and I really enjoyed it. So I kind of just wanted to try something new, but something still somewhat familiar, you know? So yeah, I'm Beastlord. Very excited for it. It's a 17 for Beastlord, yeah. Yeah, so level 17 and I'll dual wield. I don't want to get too far ahead of the lads. I know Apsu is going to need some help catching up on his rogue. Actually, while you guys are all here, do you know how many... I think someone explained it to me once. A level 45 or 46 can group with a level 60, right? But what about at low levels? Like, what's a good level range, I guess? Man, I'm almost halfway through 8 now. I got my spells. The dream is alive. We're just here killing skellies. Oh shit. I think I'm gonna get humbled. Well, we do have the thorns. Come on, baby, don't let me down. 149 HP. 120. But it just... Oh, I'm effed. I effed myself up. Let's use Spirit of Wolf to run these guys. I got very, very confident. Okay, well, we're regioning a little bit. Let's wait till we have like 100. We'll go back. Oh, that's right. So they actually added something on this game. Classic was telling me. So I seem to remember that mobs will chase you forever in EverQuest. Man, thank you so much, Druder. You saved me, my friend. I really appreciate it. I can't always count on you to be here to save me. I don't want to be a ploob. That's actually a term I heard recently from EQOA, Nostalgia. Excellent, excellent YouTuber. Love his stuff. I don't know if you guys know EQOA. By the way, I didn't play EQOA in its heyday. Always wanted to, I just never really got the chance. But I came across a term called a ploob. It's a power-leveled noob. It's someone who, you know, they're power-leveled, so when they get to the end game, they're a noob, so they don't really know. And you just have a bunch of these noobs running around who don't really know how to play. That won't be me, I promise. But we'll see. That's what I feel like right now. So Vathrak says, did you do the newbie quest? I think Iksar has the armor weapon noob quest. So I'm in the process of doing it. I'm collecting the leech husks. Let's get this greater scale bone. Yeah, so I'm in the process of doing it, but I'm kind of taking a break from Swamp of No Hope right now. I'm back in the Field of Bone with my Bazaar gear. It's great. Just living the dream here. Just getting that sweet, sweet experience. Trying to take advantage of these thorns. But yeah, so I'm in the process. Hoffen says 45 can group with 60. Okay, yeah. Officially, you can group with 1.5 times your level, but the gap is tighter at lower levels. Okay, all right. Yeah, so I just don't want to get into a crazy situation where I'll be too far ahead of Kazrax and Apsu. On P99, not sure about Quarm. Okay, thank you for the info. Really appreciate that, Bathrak. Apsu says, dang, Slay stream is popping tonight. Yeah. Setting up EQA on the PS2 was the true raid boss of that game. Yeah. By the way, guys, I'm streaming on YouTube as well, so whatever you prefer for, like, viewing pleasure. Doing this multi-streaming thing, but mostly everything is on Twitch and YouTube, so really appreciate you being here. Do I want to peek into Kerns? Let's peek into Kerns a little bit. Gotta be a little careful. This thing only works when he hits me. So you're kind of playing a dangerous game with the thorns. But man, nothing beats these beautiful druid thorns. Thank you again so much. This is huge. This would have taken me, so like at my pace, I don't have a great deal of time. If I had just done this, it probably would have taken me weeks. So really appreciate it. Vathrak says, so 10 can group with 15, 20 with 30, 30 with 45, 40 with 60. Wow. Yeah, Apsu, I'm living the dream tonight. I'm living the dream. I'm telling you, there is something to be said about indie MMOs and also EverQuest. I love that it's just still so loved by people, and you know, these emulated servers kind of keep the dream alive. And you know, EverQuest really was onto something, and it's just great to see so many people still enjoying it. Maybe that lightning will never be captured again, you know, in a bottle or whatever the saying is, but we'll always have EQ, I'd like to think. All right. And we're doing it, lads. We're doing it. Oh, baby. We got it. We got to level 9. What was that weird icon that was popping up? So I set up my Zeal, and I wanted to try like the scrolling combat text. I thought it was cool. Oh man, look at this. Our first spell book. Our very first spell book. Thank you guys. I made it. This was my goal tonight. Well, actually, I didn't even think I would get it tonight, but we made it. Thank you very much, my friends. Thank you for hooking me up. Jonad especially, he bought 2 stacks of bone chips from me and gave me enough platinum to get started on this journey. So here we are. Let's memorize our spells here. Okay. So we got, what do we got? Number 1, we got Inner Fire. Gonna just kind of mem it over here. Look at that beautiful nostalgic spell memorization. I need to like change these colors. I can't see what this is against this background. It's like it's really difficult to well, that's just the nameplate, I guess. I need to play around with my settings later. My colors might be like massively effed up. Oh, here it is. Emotes, spells. Let's make it like a bright blue. Right? I really like the brighter blue. It's a lot easier to see what's going on, I think. Or maybe just some other color. I don't want the colors to be too different because it kind of throws me off when things aren't the original colors. Oh man, and I love these old school icons. I really like that too. Thank you for the rebuffs. Let's see here. Watch me fizzle like 500 times. I wonder if Beastlord has a reagent for their pet. I actually didn't think about that when I got the spell. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, Jonat. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. I don't want to take up too much of your time, more than I already have. Let's see, friend Rooter. I will add you as well. Juder is my alt on Jonat, only 51. Just don't have the new druid stuff. Mainly use him for ports. Nice. That's awesome. So Beastlords do not have a reagent for their pet. Okay, that's huge. That's huge then. So we got minor healing. See, now it's opening up. Now I can do a little bit of everything. I can buff myself. I can heal. I have a pet now, and I can, you know. Oh man, this is beautiful. Do pets go away on Quarm? Do I have to like, can they zone in with me? I like the time of the memming. I think that's nice. It's kind of cozy. We're just kind of sitting here, you know, and all right. I believe that's the pet heal that I got, and this is the pet itself. I don't get the haste until level 15. Oh, Ironon's so sweet. All right, man, really appreciate you guys hanging out. This is great. Maybe we can even peek into Kearns and check it out. Here you go. This is I'm a Beastlord in real life. This is my pet. I wouldn't make her fight though. I wouldn't make her fight. So fun fact, if you're into Monsters and Memories, I believe Sean, a loving robot, who is my hero by the way. I love Sean. Shout out to Sean. Doing big things, making Monsters and Memories. He designed the Beastlord epic quest. And I think he worked on Luckland stuff. Man, I don't remember memming taking this long, lads. I'm not gonna worry about, now, do you know what? I am gonna worry about it. I'm gonna add my stuff. Okay. Yeah, the only thing, my friends, is I'm here. Everything's great. I am expecting a phone call at some point, but otherwise we're gonna keep the dream alive. I'm going for about another hour or so, or we'll just see how it goes. I really don't have a set time. Thank you again so much for being here with me and all the follows and all the amazing information. It'll get better after you gain some levels and get meditate. Absolutely. I hope so. I really hope so. Yeah, so this was enough to get me started. They have a couple other things that you can get, but it's like random stuff that I'm never gonna use, really. So I wasn't that worried about it. I just wanted like all my main stuff. And now that I have the platinum, I will do even better in the future. Level 12 for meditate on Beastlord. Okay, yeah. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. What do you guys think is a good leveling path? That's just like fun, you know, nothing too crazy, couple of nice camps. I'm thinking Kern's Tower, maybe Polydale Caverns. I kind of forgot how to get there. I need to... We'll do Inner Fire and then we'll go. I'm assuming it's not going to stack with these amazing buffs. Just something fun for Kazrax and Apsu and I. I kind of want to show Apsu like the great, beautiful things about EverQuest. But my leveling paths are a little bit unorthodox. I just kind of find a little place and do it. But typically I do Field of Bone, Kern's Tower, and I stay in Kern's Tower as long as I can. Since I'm an evil race and I don't care, I might go to High Keep and kill guards. There's something very fun to me about killing guards in High Keep. So I might do that, but I forget what's a good level to do that. There might be something in between that I'm missing. But yeah, I'm open to suggestions for like leveling paths. Oh man, look at this. I'm casting my first spell. I got Inner Fire. Beautiful. Let's cast our pet. Boom. My warder. What is the pet window that comes up? Oh, here it is. Now, I wonder if there's a way to set it to where my pet can attack with auto attack, I guess. I don't know. I need to think about it. Like I said, my setup is going to be kind of wonky. I don't want him taunting either. I don't want him like... I don't know how much HP they have. I guess you can't see that for quality of life. But he cons even to me. Let's see. Let's kill a few more of these skellies. Sounds like a caster problem to me. Rogue cackle. Nice, Apsu, nice. I'm glad you're getting into it. And you're gonna live out your rogue fantasy. Rogues are really powerful. They can do some really cool stuff. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let's fight this Scalebone. And another thing I'll do is I'm gonna kind of rotate him around so my pet can come after him. Oh, well, he's gonna hit me, so I'm automatically gonna have... Yeah, so he's automatically gonna attack. Oh, baby, look at this. This is amazing. And Apsu, you mentioned you're not on at the moment, right? So, Polydale Caverns. Vathrak says Polydale Caverns has a very good XP bonus on Quarm, but getting there from the bazaar alone at low level is hard. Yeah, so that's gonna be my thing, is like the traveling in this game. I don't have gate. I don't know if... I think Beastlords get Spirit of Wolf at some point, but I don't think they get like Invis and stuff, right? I don't think so. Okay, so my friends, we are gonna peek We're gonna peek into Kern's tower while we have these thorns. I'm just kind of curious. It's probably like mega camped. I know this is one of the popular dungeons back in the day. Oh shit, there's a plane of knowledge book here. I didn't know there was a plane of knowledge book here. I wonder if I can click it. I probably shouldn't click it, should I? Oh shit, what did I do? I don't remember there being a book here. Miner arisen? Oh shit. I'm out of here, lads. That's for the instancing. So I did hear about that. But with the instancing, you don't get experience, right? You typically just wanna do the normal kerns, right? That's kind of cool how it just brings you back out. Let's see. Oh man, there's only... Okay, cool. There's like nobody in here. There's a monk. Maybe he's farming the Berserker Club. I want the Iksar Berserker Club. I think that'd be awesome. Man, I remember this. This is so amazing. I went through here like on THJ recently. Oh, I got 2 gold as my split. I'm getting money now, lads. I'm getting money. So Zero says snag a port to Nexus once you're level 10 and go to Paladel Caverns. It's got the extra XP bonus and probably the quickest leveling spot until 24. Wow. Man, I'm tempted to go all out. I just I'm gonna wait so I can go with Apsu and Kazrax this weekend. It's gonna be a wonderful weekend. I'm really looking forward to it. I said Bazaar, but I meant Nexus. I died several times trying to cross near the Shadeweaver Thicket zone line. Oh man, yeah. Or PvP. Okay, interesting. So that's kind of a cool thing that you can do. You can create like an instance of an area. I think that's one of the quality of life features that they added on Quarm, right? Is so guilds don't have to compete for like raid mobs and whatnot. All right, I'm going to take advantage of this. Let's do it. Let's get all these skellies. They're even cons, so they're not going to be too crazy. Man, I remember massive trains through here. Do you guys remember the invisible room? That's so fun. I'm gonna check out the invisible room here. The only thing is, this should not be taunting. Okay, perfect. Dude, this is so crazy. I'm already getting like crazy XP into level 9. I think, oh man, I think I need to slow down. It's just so tempting to fly close to the sun, you know? Jonat, I really appreciate it. I appreciate your time and helping me level and stuff. So I think the Jester drops the club. It's a really cool club. It was kind of my dream. So I was gonna possibly, as my weapon, I was gonna farm the Iksar club. My pet is kind of going off on its own. It's gonna find out if it keeps at it. That's fine. I remember back in the day they did a thing. If you did like less damage than your pet, you wouldn't get experience or something like that. Or you would get like a lot less. Man, this is great. Yeah, this is they're just dying on the thorns. Undead Jester in the basement. I'm just curious if the monk is camping that right now. They changed that here. Pets don't take any XP away as long as you do 1 point of damage. Man, that is nice. So actually, do you know what? I might actually do Necro here. I have a Necro on P99, but that's really cool. That's nice of them to do that. Man, see, this was my plan. I was gonna have all these bone chips and I was gonna sell them, and that's how I was gonna get a little bit of bizarre gear. But now I'm here. I mean, look at this. I've already made like 2 platinum. Just killing stuff. Man, this is great. Thank you, Jonat. Man, this is nice. This is really nice. I could get used to this. I could get used to this. Wow. Who would have thought? Let's see. The basement is cursed, though. The basement is full of, like, burn eye or whatever. Unless, what's down here? No, this is just like a little storage room, side room kind of a thing. I don't think this is anything crazy. Yeah, I don't think this is anything crazy. Oh, man. I'm already level 10. I'm almost 10. Okay, good. Good save. This was almost going to turn into power leveling gone wrong. Oh man, I'm level 10. Nice. Your items no longer stay with you when you die. You will need to return to your corpse for items. Okay, nice. So now it's getting real, my friends. Now it's getting real. Oh man, this is so beautiful. I don't want to go too much farther though. Okay. Yeah, I kind of messed that up there. So they attacked you now, Jonat. So it's gonna be probably very hard for me to get them off you. There we go. Already almost 1 yellow into 10. This is crazy. This is crazy. Let's see. Camp check. Maybe he is camping the Jester. But that's fine. That's fine. I think that club is only like 150 platinum. I think it does like 7 damage, 18 delay. It's a very fast club. And it has like an effect. It basically has like a self buff. It's almost like Yelp or whatever. Man, do you guys remember this invisible room? Like this safe room? That was so cool. Ah, man, I remember this from back in the day. So nice. So nice. I spent so much time here. You remember like back in the good old days when you'd be reading like EverQuest fan fiction or just like random fan fiction and stuff? Those were the days. They changed that here. Okay, yeah, that's right. We already read that message about the pets. Nice. I actually don't know how to... Oh man, this map is... I gotta look at it. I get confused when all the layers are on top of each other. Okay. But man, it's great. And you know, I always thought like, why would people want to watch EverQuest? But I get it. I find myself doing a lot of that as well. Man, one of my craziest moments on P99, so I came here for a group, and someone was like leading me to where the group was. And I went around the corner, and some of these guys are Shadow Knights, and they'll harm touch you. I actually don't know if I should be down here, to be honest. This probably isn't a great idea. Um, how do I turn off like the different layers and stuff? Because, well, okay, undead jester, but I need to turn off. It's so hard to read this map. Oh, it's actually labeled on here. That's cool. It's in the Zeal options. Oh man. All right. Well, I actually don't know where I'm going. I'm so scared. I'm gonna beeline for it. This is a really bad idea. I actually don't like this at all. Let's see. Uh, Red lines. I'm not sure. Man, yeah, I remember like Burn Eye. That probably just should stick to the skellies. Yeah, you know what? Better safe than sorry. Let's actually. I'm getting a bad vibe. This is gonna. This is gonna lead to my death as a level 10. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. No, this is. There will be a time, right? There will be a time. How do we... Here we go. Yeah. That's just too crazy. I think upstairs is like lower level, and then the basement is like the tougher level. But yeah, this is great. Thank you guys. Yeah, thank you very much, Jonat. Man, this is really flying. This is really flying. I think Azari is like a level 4 Necro, level 5. He's playing a little Guild Wars right now. I think Kazrax is level 6 or 7. What do I get at level 10? I get something at 10. I think I get dodge. I get dodge. 12 I get something. I think 12 max might be. Oh man, I kind of feel like I should stop leveling because I'm going to get too far ahead. Yeah. Yeah, plus I don't want to take up Jonat's time. Let's make our way. Yeah, let's make our way out. Let's get to like 11 and we'll take a breather. We'll just hang out or something. Man, this is exhilarating. This is exhilarating. I kind of want to keep going, but man, Jonat, thank you so much. Thank you so much. This is amazing. Why are druids so amazing? You know, in a beautiful world, I think like the group would be a lot of fun. The necro that was looking earlier. But yeah, I don't want to be too greedy. My friends, I think 11 is perfect. I'll go. I'm going to train some skills. you know, work on my like alteration and whatnot. I might go to the bazaar and just kind of look around. Yeah, Jonat, you have been incredible, but I don't want to take up too much more of your time. I'm getting my bearings. I'm in Kearns now. My dream is complete. There we go. Look at this. Level 11. Now you'll lose experience when you die. This is huge. This has happened so fast. This would have taken me weeks. I would have been out in the swamp of no hope, just piddling, you know? Thank you, Jonat. Okay, so what I think I'm gonna do. Okay, well, we don't want to lose too much experience. Let's get a little buffer. Let's get a little buffer. And then we're gonna go back to town. We're gonna train. And we might just peruse the bazaar or something, you know? I think this is perfect. This is a perfect time to just kind of slow it down a little bit. I could definitely keep going, but this is just too good. Man, the one time a druid power leveled me, I was on P99, I was killing the giants in Warslick's Wood, and someone came with thorns. It was amazing. It was amazing. This is good. We still got 281 HP. Okay. Nice. All right. Man, a lot of level 60s are LFG. The server seems to have like a really, really good population, you know? There's 2 monks in the zone. Monks are awesome. Maybe they're upstairs somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna get a yellow here. We got about 3 minutes on this. I'm just... This is a really, really nice dungeon. I really like it for some reason. I always really liked it. I like how you can just kind of see it in the distance, you know? And it just stands there imposing. It's kind of like a really, really interesting point of interest. I need to invest in some throwing items. I need like some cheap throwing items for pulling. Okay. Oh yeah, I realized I didn't even have the pet. I guess just after a while. But man, this is crazy. This is outrageous. I never thought I'd be like mass killing skellies in seconds. Okay, yeah, this is perfect. We got 1 yellow into 11. We're living the dream. We got some amazing gear just to get us going. I think this is perfect, Jonat. I think this is just the perfect time to take a break from it so we don't out-level everybody. Oh, we got 2 yellows even. Man, this is just too good, though. This is too good. Now I'm a ploob. Now leveling is going to be ruined for me. I'm going to play and be like, oh man, this is too slow. This is great. Who said EverQuest was slow, you know? But thank you, Jonat. Oh man, I can't. This is too good. I have to leave. Abzu says, by the way, Slade, did you see the Ratman form they showed off in M&M? You know what, Abzu? I didn't see it, but I saw a post on Reddit about Ratman. Are they actually going to do that? That's very interesting. So guys, we are going to start making our way back to town so I can train at the Beastlord Guild and see what I got. Maybe even pick up my 15 spells, maybe. And then we're going to spend a little bit of time just hanging out in the bazaar, hanging out, chatting. Big shout out to Jonat for the power level. Thank you so much again for everything. I think this is a good point because I'm getting into it too much. And I can't leave Kazrax behind. But it'll be great. I'll be tanking. It'll be amazing. Maybe I'll look at some containers too. Maybe I can get like a nice container to get rid of this empty Kurskin bag. Maybe Abzu, I can get you some bags as well. It'll be great. But thank you very much, Jonat. I'm gonna head towards Kabilis. This is amazing. This is incredible. Let's head back. Yeah, so Abzu, what do you think? I think Ratman is an interesting... I think it's an interesting race. It's unique, it's whimsical, it's like, it's fun, you know? It's fun. I really like that idea, yeah. But like, how would they compete, you know, against like the balance? How would a rat person compete against like an ogre, a troll? You know, a dark elf, a human. What do they got? You know, a dwarf. What do they got? Intelligence, strength, maybe like crazy dexterity, crazy agility, you know? Something like that. In Alt Kerns, you can get a box of Abu Kar from the named mobs. Wow. So, how does the Alt Kerns work? I just kill skeletons. They don't have XP necessarily. Does it scale to my level or is it like a set level? You know, can I just, can I go to Alt Kerns at like level 60 and just like mass kill everything? Or is there like a sweet spot that I can be to get it, you know? Abzu says, I think it's a druid form. Oh shit. Oh, so it's like, okay, it's not like an actual playable race, right? It's that book named Can Spawn Anywhere, Small Chance. Oh, interesting. So I'll have to check that out. Hey, Tinfoiled Hat, greetings, welcome. Thanks for checking it out. Field of Bones, spent many hours there. Me as well, Tinfoiled Hat. This is like my favorite starting zone in all of EverQuest. Field of Bone. It's amazing. Yeah, happy to be here. We're doing great. We got power levels quite a bit. Level 11 Beastlord. Hey, look, this is my pet in real life. I'm a Beastlord. Yeah. So try to feed her. She's kind of shy. The other cats will eat as well. Oh, she didn't get much attention. I'm kind of alone this week and gone for a while and just waiting for me all day to come home. She's wondering who the hell I'm talking to for hours in here. Oh, so sweet. Cool to watch you play. I'm huge into Monsters and Memories. Well, thank you very much, you know. I always wondered to myself, how can I make this exciting, like, watchable? Who would want to, like, watch an MMO? Why don't you just play it, you know? But I'm really, really honored and glad that people come and hang out. So it's definitely wonderful to have you. It's awesome having you. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. We're going to be playing this weekend and this week in general. This is kind of my jam right now. I'm going to be playing with Abzu and Kazrax, a couple other guys, a couple other streamers on Saturday. So you guys are welcome to join as well. I think we might even have a couple spots in the group. Like if anybody has an alt or anything and you want to play, always feel free. And yeah, this is gonna be my main on Quarm. And once I get into a situation where I can like get platinum and stuff, I might try and just have like a necro or something. Kind of do some stuff there. Apologize in advance if she steps on any keys and does something crazy. But yeah, Tinfoiled Hat, I am so excited for Monsters and Memories. I'm so excited. It's going to be amazing. I'm ready for EA. I'm even okay like not getting a key so I can just kind of take my time and chill, you know? Okay, so here we go. We made it. Jonat, thank you again so much. This was all possible thanks to Jonat. Thanks to Hoppins for the tips. So let's just like put 1 point into all of this stuff just to get it going. We get block at 25. Wow. Conjuration. Man, you know, check this out. This was one of the cool things. In EverQuest, NPCs were, this is like one of the first games I ever played where NPCs would do stuff like cast spells on each other, like fight each other. That's why I think it felt alive, you know? So we got dodge at level 10, evocation, our forage is pretty decent, kick. We get meditate at 12. Shit. Maybe I should have kept going to 12. It's all good though. It's all good. We're going to earn it. We're going to earn it. Riposte at 40. So really our next thing is 12. Okay. Yeah, everything else can wait. I'm getting cat hair on everything. Getting cat hair on everything. She's trying to sip out of my seltzer water. Ah. Slithrena. That's a cool name. Absu says, I'm glad you and Kaz got to see the green part of the world in Monsters and Memories. Kaz even walked all around Keepers and Scarwood. Man, that's amazing. Yeah. Shout out to Kazrax. He has really just had the heart of an explorer lately. And for me, I've just been like straight grinding. So I haven't seen as much of the world as Kazrax has for sure. I'm glad he did. Did he stream it? I'll have to go back and check the VOD, you know? Yeah, you're right. OGEQ had better NPCs. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, and it's not that they were necessarily better. I just think it's really interesting. It was very apparent to me as a kid. I was like, wow, like the guild, like this guild of like clerics, they all like buff each other with like crazy HP buffs. Like, wow, this is awesome. Like the world is alive, you know, or like, oh, if I go into the mage guild and attack them, they're just all gonna nuke me, you know? And I love that. I love how they all cast like whatever. I like how, in a way, they play by the same rules that you do. They have the same buffs. They kind of follow the same, you know what I mean? The same rules apply to them. And I thought that was really interesting about the world, you know? Tinfoiled Hat says, I literally started playing EQ in 1999 when I was 9 years old. Wow. Also played original Dark Age of Camelot, etc. The Golden Ages, brother. Yeah. So you were around during the golden age of MMOs. That's great. I was a little bit late to the party with EverQuest. I played in Kunark. And I was also very young. I was like a teenager. So I'm probably a couple years older, but we must be around the same age. Yeah. Yeah, it was great, Tenfold Hat. And it's great to see so many people from that time like come to it. Because most people who play now are like 50s, 60s, you know, they're like the true veterans that were like really kind of going hard. And then there's like the younger generation that's still into it, you know. What am I doing? Man, I'm so excited. It's been such a great night. I can't believe I can't believe I'm level 11 now. Let's go to the bazaar on my mule and take a look around. I trust you guys that this box of Abu Kar is not too crazy to get, so I might just like try to get that myself. What are the chances of that named? I wonder, to spawn. Like, I don't know, is it reasonable? 10-15% chance? Do you have to farm it for camp it for hours, or is it pretty reasonable? Abzu says I might ride the boat first thing on EA launch day and level out there instead of the noob yard. Can get the elves faction rep early for killing orcs too. Nice, Absu. I think that is an amazing strategy. Do you know what my strategy is? I'm gonna beeline it for the zone line, shaded dunes or whatever it is, and you know that little area where all the mobs converge by the water. There's like that tree. It's like right before you get to the alligators on the beach. There's like that little area with like all the bats and snakes and all that stuff just pathing there, like dozens of them. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna stay in the newbie area in the city. But yeah, absolutely. Like the first couple of days might be rough. There might be like crazy stuff with launch, servers going down, crazy lag. And but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm optimistic. I think it's gonna be great. Um Tinfoiled Hat says if you play an enchanter on EQ, you really learn the NPCs from all the charming, etc. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Man, I never played an enchanter. I really appreciate the enchanter class. I'm glad that that you know, another beautiful thing about these games is they bring back the mythical fourth class that was lost, the fourth sort of pillar, right? Because you have tank, DPS, healer, that's traditional, that's great, but crowd control, buffing, debuffing, amazing. All right. So now we're going to get on my beautiful Furiona V-esque Bazaar Mule. Check this out. This is my Planes of Power statue. What do you guys know about this? What do you guys know about this? See? This is OG, baby. This is OG. Look at this. 2002 Sony Online Entertainment. I guess you can't read that. But yeah, 2002, straight out of the Planes of Power box, baby. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. All right. The named is pretty rough solo, but I see them pretty frequently, okay? Nice, Jonette. I'll take your word for it. Thank you again for sharing the knowledge. Oh, wait, no, shaded is from West, my bad. Yeah, exactly. I don't know the zones to the same level you do, Apsu. You're basically an M&M veteran right now. Oh, wow, 17 viewers on YouTube. Give them a follow. He's a badass streamer. Oh, man, thank you guys. Yeah, no, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. No worries. I mean, you know, some people like to just kind of lurk and watch or whatever. I think YouTube is better for the viewing experience. Like, if you just want to watch and you're not like actively like wanting to chat or talk, or you're just doing something else like grinding in the game or whatever, I think YouTube is the perfect place. Because on Twitch, you know, oh man, here's our man Jonat. By the way, that is an amazing helmet. Look at this. This looks like something from another planet. You know, that looks very Lovecraftian. But what was I going to say? Yeah, I just appreciate you guys are here because you could be anywhere. You know, it's Thursday night. It's been a long week, whatever. Thanks for hanging out with me. This is great. What was I saying? Yeah, this is great. Monsters and Memories. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to see what happens, Apsu. Man, look at this. I love the old Bazaar, man. This is the EQ I remember. This is the EQ I remember. Remember when they changed the Bazaar? I hate the new Bazaar. I was on live recently, and I hated it. I also love the old graphics. I hate the Luckland graphics. I absolutely hate them. I can't describe to you how much I hate them. I love the old school graphics. I mean, look, I don't hate them, okay? I just prefer the old school. All right. So, let's see here. Abzu, what do you need, my friend? What do you need for your rogue? Rogue, piercing. You need a piercing weapon. We'll think about it, but I got you. Let's see if they have anything with like a modifier right off the bat. Let's just kind of hang out a little bit and peruse. We'll peruse the bazaar, because that's what I enjoy doing. We'll have this nice, beautiful shot of Jonat's character here. He's been the true star of the show. You didn't have to, but you helped me greatly to get on my feet. And so, let's see here. Dirk of the Sneakster, that's pretty cool. Man, the beautiful thing about a rogue is you don't need spells, you don't need crap. All you need is a good damage piercer, you know? Don't worry, Abzu. I'll look out for you. Actually, Kazrax and I both used to play rogues, so there's a lot of like little tips and tricks you can do and stuff like that. But thank you, Abzu, man. I really appreciate it. Thanks for encouraging people to like and follow and do all that stuff. It really helps me out a lot. I'm primarily on YouTube, so yeah, it's if you do feel like it, like the support on YouTube is much appreciated. But Twitch is great as well. Tomb Carver. 17 delay, like that's pretty good there. It's fast damage, baby. Fast damage. 17 delay. I wish you could sort by delay. Anyway, let's find like a nice container, man. I want to find like an amazing container. I love though how on EQ you have to balance that. You have to balance weight. It's not that important for a rogue, but for monk it's very, very important. Let's see. What do we... Wait, where is it? Container, right? Combinable? Am I tripping? Slot? No. Stat? Type. It's got to be under type. Search bar, type token. They had to kind of roundabout add bags since you can't put a bag in a bag here. So they traded via tokens. Oh. Token? In the search bar? Oh. Oh wait, this is new to me. Oh, it's just a token. Oh, where do you give them to? That's so weird. Oh, so you get it as an item and then you go turn it in somewhere. Oh, interesting. I want something with weight reduction, baby. Weight reduction. But it doesn't have to be right now. It's all good. 10 slot, 100 weight reduction. Wow, 750 platinum. Okay. Well, yeah, eventually. Oh man, I remember this or the Shralock pack or whatever. Man, so I farmed this on P99. I farmed the hell out of this on P99. So I pretty much have like Shralock packs on my Necro. I was taking, yeah, I was just like camping my Necromancer there and I got those bags. Man, this is great, you guys. Thank you again so much for hanging out with me. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? So where is, let's see. Let's just take a look. Oh crap. I'm on a different character, so I don't know what I got. I pretty much have most everything equipped. Let's do boots, right? Let's see what we got for feet. Thanks, Jonah. That helps tremendously. I would have never figured that out. I was like, how do I get a bag here? Beastlord. Iksar. I like to put, I know it probably doesn't matter, but then we'll do feet. Okay, and then what do we got? Dwarven work boots. 3 strength, 5 dexterity. Not bad, not bad. Just to get us going. 10 agility. Agility is cool because you get armor class, right? But dexterity is good for like procs, crits, whatever. Do you guys know when Beastlord started getting crits by any chance? I don't want to spend like a whole lot of money on boots right now. I just need something to get me going. I'm kind of tempted for the strength dex, but they're 5 pounds, man. They weigh 5 pounds. Those are heavy boots. Work boots, dex wisdom, not for 75. They're getting like astronomically more expensive. Coterie boots, 2 agility, 6 HP, yeah, I don't know. Now they're getting like crazy expensive. I mean, this is nice here. Okay. Oh, oh, guys, give me just 1 second. I got a very important phone call. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. Hey, baby, how's it going? Greetings. Greetings, my friends. I am back. I am so sorry that I had to step away for just a little bit. I had to take a very important phone call from Miss Heim, and she's traveling this week, and um yeah, so it's just been kind of tough, and she just has kind of limited time, limited space. So unfortunately, it happened during the stream, so I'm sorry for that. But we are back, and Iranon, calm down. Thank you guys for staying. Everyone seems to be here. Everything is great. I don't know why I have a stream scheduled, but also an actual live. So hopefully that's all working good. Oh man, so Savage Rick, thank you so very much for the gifted memberships. I can't believe, oh man, I was not here to personally thank Savage Rick. Thank you, Savage Rick. So Savage Rick is my real life best friend. We go way back. We had a similar start in our sort of career path. Savage Rick is an amazing guy doing big things. Shout out to Savage Rick. Thank you very much, Savage Rick. Really appreciate the 5 gifties. Thanks for supporting the dream. I got some stuff coming. Open to request, whatever. But yeah, wow, Savage Rick, thank you so much. That's very generous of you. Shout out to Savage Rick. Welcome, guys. Enjoy your new memberships. I'm working on like membership only videos on YouTube, a glimpse into my life, just some other stuff. You'll always find things that I think are kind of interesting on the channel or interesting stuff. But mostly indie MMO related stuff. Thank you very much for the follow, Spoonful. Welcome, Spoonful. Welcome. Yeb, it's really nice to see you. Hey, Yeb. All right. I think that's everything. Thank you guys so much. So what we're gonna do is we have a little bit more time, and if my cat will calm down and let me play, I can maybe get some of this stuff. So first things first, let's just jump back into it. Today was an absolutely amazing night. Actually, historically speaking, this is one of my best nights ever as far as streaming. I didn't think so many people would come out of the woodwork that love and support EverQuest. We're able to get our Beastlord up to level 11. That was really nice. This is just my bizarre mule. It's whatever. I made a paladin. So for our Beastlord, what do we want? Do we want dwarven work boots, 3 strength, 5 dex, or do we want muck covered boots? 10 agility. I kind of feel like the agility would be better for tanking overall. And I know like weight doesn't matter, but they weigh 1 pound, whereas the dwarven work boots weigh 5 pounds. But I don't know, man. The strength and dex is really nice. Let's get the dwarven work boots. Who are we kidding? Who are we kidding, right? Let's get our money. And let's go. I really like this right-clicking feature. I would not have figured that out. Who are we looking for? Big Puff. Let's go to the other side. Thank you guys so much for watching this Quarm stream. Really am liking Quarm so far. Here's Big Puff. Nice. All right, let's get these dwarven work boots. Boom. And so let's hop over to our Beastlord. And let's see what we need. Let's see what else we need. I want to at least fill all the slots, right? That way I can be good, confident when I'm leveling, even con mobs, maybe even. I feel really good like about the damage, the pet. I feel like it's a really, really good class. I remember Rogue was kind of tough in the beginning, even a long, long time ago on EverQuest Live, man. I took that Rogue to Kearns. And yeah, thank you guys so much. Sorry I had to step away for such a while. I'm gonna have to text Savage Rick later and personally thank him. Man, that was huge. All right, so here we are. Let's take a look. So here we are. These sandals are just whatever. So we're missing legs and one ring, right? Legs and one ring. Patch hide shoulders. Let's get shoulders as well. What else do we have? Patch hide collar. I want stuff with like some stats on it. You know what I mean? Cap. Do I need to write this down? Bandit mask. So face, collar, patch hide. Oh man. So we have a long way to go. I don't have my phone. Let's just take a screeny here. Let's do this old school. Take a screeny. And that's how old school I am. So here we go. Here's what we'll do. And we are gonna replace, where's the little markup thing? This just kind of helps me. I don't know how you guys do it. I'm trying to juggle a bunch of different things at once, so like I'm not great at like mega multitasking. How can I, where's the little markup thing? This might be silly. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna replace this, this, and this ring, obviously, and this thing. So like 5 things, right? Oh, and the patch hide sleeves. Let's do like red. Can we do red? Yeah. Do like a red color and put a dot on that. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. And I'm gonna kind of have that off to the side so I can look at it. I know that's kind of generic, just something I can kind of do to get me going here. All right, so we are gonna go back to our mule here on the bazaar. And again, thank you guys so very much for hanging out. A lot of awesome people were streaming tonight. EverQuest. I was very fortunate to get raided by Makozy. Seems like a really cool guy. I was hanging out, just kind of lurking this stream. All right. So so yeah, we're still here. We're gonna go back into our mule here, and these are just random names that I picked off the character selection. So if you guys are curious, this is just gonna be my bizarre mule. I just picked high elf. We're able to go over to the wizard spires in Greater Fadark. They're like right outside the city and to the left there. This was a throwaway character that I made to check to see if the Plane of Knowledge book was there, because I wasn't sure where Quarm was at. I don't know if it was like Planes of Power or whatnot, but I couldn't find the book. Obviously, this is going to be my main 11 Beastlord. And then I just have like a Beastlord in Charval because I wanted to see, like, they actually have like a true Beastlord area, and I thought I was missing some spells. So that's kind of my little strategy there. But really, this is my character. So okay, so we got the boots. All right, we got the boots already. Let's get some leggings. We got 147 gold though. We can't go too crazy. Jonat is no longer at his... Oh, here he is. Nice. He's still here. That's awesome. Man, shout out to Jonat. Man, this was... Well, what a wonderful night. What a wonderful night. Okay, so let's take a look at leggings. All right, so we're going to be... Guys, I know this isn't the most exciting stuff in the world, but I don't know. To me, it's exciting. Do you remember your first? I mean, imagine all your hard-earned gear that you've spent raiding, however you got your gear. You worked hard for it, I'm sure. But for me, just imagine starting out with nothing, and just having to find every little piece. I don't know. You remember that stuff, you know? So, I'm looking for legs. We're gonna go with the cheapest option for now. At least just something affordable. I'm not paying 25 plat for that. I need some stats. 5 agility. We might actually have to skip out on the legs, lads. Crimson Beetle leggings are decent. 5 agility. But they weigh 3 pounds. For 50 gold, 50 platinum, I don't know. Soiled breech clout for 75. I don't know. That doesn't sound good, does it? A soiled breech clout. Mammoth hide leggings. Dude, we're getting ripped off on the leggings here. Come on, people in the bazaar. Dexterity, charisma, rage and conservation. Drake hide. Gnome skin. Man, these options suck. Well, let's hold off on the leggings for now. All right. What about fingers? Let's see if we can get a ring. A recondite insignia ring. 2 agility, a gold ring. I don't want anything too crazy or expensive, so let's just see. Platinum ring. Naki's twisted ring. Oh, look at this. HP mana. Recommended level of 35. So when do I get this? Spell haste by 15. But do I get that at 1 or do I get that at 35? You know what I'm saying? Max spell level 51. That's only 15 platinum? I mean, shit. Let's keep looking. Antiquated silver band. We need something that'll help us right now. Strength 2. Summoning efficiency. I mean, you know, that's HP mana. I kind of feel like, well, obviously I'm not getting the full benefit of this. That might be good to have, and I can just like grow into it, I suppose. I mean, it's definitely much better than all this other crap for 50. This will take me a long time though to like really get all these stats. I mean, the spell haste is it's nice, you know, as a Beastlord I'm going to be using shit, you know. Why not? Why not? You know what I mean? All right, I got to be careful with my money though, cuz it's going to be gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Tunnel mommy. Okay. How fun. We'll go a little longer, my friends. We'll go a little longer. Really appreciate everyone being here tonight. Okay, tunnel mommy, and we're gonna get the ring. Naki's studded ring. And I'm hoping I can do like Worslick's Woods Giants. I seem to remember that camp having like decent money when I was doing it back in the day. All right, so we got that ring. Let's do a wrist now. I'm just looking for gear for my Beastlord, just cheap budget gear. Wrist. I already got Woo's wrist or whatever, but I think the other one I just have like patch hide stuff. I'm looking for something with, I don't know, some stats, like just something to get me going, you know what I mean? But nothing too crazy. Mesh bracers, recondite banded bracer, dexterity, agility. I mean, that's pretty good there. 3 AC. Electrum bracelet, opal bracelet. Spell damage by 20%. HP mana. I kind of like these little rings. Like you kind of grow into them, you know? I think that's really interesting. And that's only 15. Woo's fighting wristbands. I already got one of those. Let's go with this one. I'm actually really interested in this. Hey, Tunnel Mommy is also selling it as well. Shout out to Tunnel Mommy, which ironically is a guy. All right, we'll get that too. That always confuses me. One's a bracelet, one's a ring. Okay, they both look like rings. I wanted to make sure I got the right shit. Shoulders. I thought it was really cool in EverQuest. You have a back piece and a shoulder piece. You would think that kind of goes hand in hand, but they're like two different things. So let's go with shoulders. An elemental blanket. Silken mantle. Dude, they're like really I really like this. They have a bunch of these where you get like these really cool effects. I don't remember these, lads. I really don't. Int HP. Now see, all this other stuff is lame compared to that. That must have been a Luckland thing. You know what? I'm going with this. Shout out to Tunnel Mommy. They got all the goods. I got 97. Tunnel Mommy, this is like the starter pack. This is the Ploob starter pack for me. Thieves Silken Mantle. Oh, it's no rent. Oh my god. No. Am I buying? Oh no. So this is going to disappear when I log off. Oh, you dummy. You got to read it, man. If it's too good to be true, it probably is. I was like, wow, this is cheap. Oh, oh, you beauty. There goes my hard-earned plat. There goes my hard-earned plat. Oh, baby. All right. Well, we got to start over, lads. All right. We got to start over. I bet you. Yeah. I effed up. I goofed big time. All right, that's fine. It is what it is. We got to eat it. We have to eat that L, unfortunately. We have to eat the L. So how much do we have? We have 97 gold or platinum, whatever. Okay. 97. I wasn't paying attention for the no rent. Intelligence HP. I don't really need intelligence. What about a headpiece? Just something. Cured silk, savant's cap. I do remember this item. Gnome skin skull cap. Turtle shell helm. Improved healing. Interesting. Hey, oh, so sketchy. Thank you very much for the follow. That's an awesome that's very good. Yeah. Wow. That might be something to think about and consider. Congrats on being the best wizard. Man, that's yeah, that's very I love the confidence. I really do. I think that's great. I know. Hey, oh so sketchy. Thanks very much for the follow. Thanks for being here. I'm getting into Quarm. It's great. Love my Beastlord. I had an amazing session tonight. I got an amazing power level from Jonat. I got some platinum to get me started. I'm very excited. Man, I made a really stupid mistake. I bought some no rent items, and unfortunately, I kind of wasted my money because first of all, yeah, I can't transfer them, and second, they disappear when I die. I wasn't or when I log out, so I wasn't paying attention. So I'm just kind of looking at some gear that I can get for my Beast Lord. And yeah, you know, how's P99 these days? So I have a level 51 Necro called Remorseless. I'm an Iksar Necro on P99. I'm camped out in the EC tunnel. I've kind of been keeping to myself though, and I haven't really like grouped with a lot of people. And I mean, I don't even have gear really, so I doubt that you know me. But I'm also on P99 as well. Huge Monsters and Memories fan. Very excited for Monsters and Memories to come out. Anyway, how is the server population? So the server population seems to be good. I mean, the bazaar is alive and well. Everything's great. Look at all these amazing people. When I logged in the game like 3 hours ago, there was like 847 people. And then at most that I've seen it, it's been like almost 1400 players. And it seems to kind of hover around there, you know? I mean, obviously like when people are at work and whatnot, it's not too bad. But yeah, it's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. You know, but for me, I really like well, first of all, I really like the old bazaar. Isn't the old bazaar just really, really cool? I miss the old bazaar. And then also, we have Lucklin, and we have Plains of Power that's going to be coming out, so that's nice. And it's actually like my second time really trying it. I decided to try it, so I just started, you know, I just started. But yeah, come on in, come and check it out. How is the leveling curve compared to P99? Easier? I mean, I can't like see. I don't know. I can't speak to like the nuances of it, but it seems to be pretty good. I know there's like some really nice quality of life stuff. You start with this potion. You start with this. It has 59 charges, and you have an hour buff, and you can get a bunch of experience. So like you already get some stuff to really help you. So I would say that it's better actually. Oh, so sketchy. I would say that it's better than P99 leveling wise. You know, more camps. You have Lucklin level gear. You have Polydal caverns. You know, massive like Zem level boost or whatever. All right. What helmet do I want? What helmet do I want? Intelligence HP. I don't want HP. Turtle helm. Maybe I'll get the turtle helm. Just do increased healing. Why not? Let's get it. So, and I just found out about this. If you're in the bazaar, you right click someone's name and it'll point you in the right direction. So I think that's pretty cool. We're looking for iced coffee. Here they are. Don't you love that? Oh, and another thing too. So this is really nice. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love the social aspect of like P99. I love going to like the, bartering and stuff. But this is very convenient to get your stuff. You don't really have to wait. So I kind of like it. There's a shared bank slot, which is really nice. Here's my shared bank. Okay, so we got the helmet. Let's get a face piece. I know this isn't all that exciting, but I'm just having fun perusing the wares that people are peddling. Let's take a look, and I'm buying just like really, really cheap gear just to get me started here. Gnome skin mask, split paw hide mask. Okay. Reanimation efficiency. That's interesting. That seems to be only for the undead pets. Acrylia studded is good. Armor, you mean? Yeah. Let's see. Sheer bone mask. I remember that. That's intelligence though. I think I have that on my necro. Back on P99. Oh, Acrylia studded. I see it. Charisma and wisdom. Oh shit, for 35. Wisdom might be good for mana. Hey, Jonat. Oh, yes. So I think Classic EverQuest told me about this. I do need a better UI, don't I? I kind of like this old school look because that kind of reminds me of like EverQuest when I was playing it, like back in the day, and like when I left. If you wanted to look into a different UI, Nillipus is really nice to have a 1080 and 1440 version, both special made for Quarm. I'm gonna have to play around with it off stream, adjust some stuff. Thank you for that. Yeah. So okay, so lizard skin tribal. We got some agility. We got charisma, wisdom. Yeah. I mean, I'm with you. I think the Acrylia studded is really good. What's this curved ivory? 4 agility, 10 HP. Spell haste. Oh, but that's for undead pets. Okay. Mask of swirling water. Dexterity, wisdom, HP 25. Oh shit. And it's 0 weight. Oh baby. We're going for it. We're going for this mask. Walmart. Where's this guy? Hey, thank you very much for the follow, Ticklish Squirtle. I love that. That's such a amazing and cute name. Squirtle is my fave for sure. Perfect name. That's actually a wonderful question, Ticklish Squirrel. That's actually a wonderful question. I don't know if I'm qualified enough to answer it. I hope I don't steer you in the wrong direction. So I've played more of Project 1999 more than I have Quarm. I have a level 51 Necromancer on Project 1999, and it's fun. I enjoy it. I love the classic EverQuest experience. I love it. I love Kunark. That's my favorite expansion. So, I was really enjoying P99. I'll be there. I'll have my character. Quarm is really interesting though and special to me because I really liked Lucklin. I really liked Planes of Power. That's kind of like, to me, that's kind of like the natural conclusion of EverQuest. I I like the quality of life stuff in Quarm. I like the bazaar, you know. Obviously, Quarm's got more stuff because it's got a couple more expansions that it's gonna have. But there seems to be some really nice quality of life stuff here. So just like first impressions are really good. But for me personally, like one of the big things is like I'm camped in the East Commonlands tunnels. There's like that app or Discord where you can kind of negotiate and see what's being sold. But this here, you just log in, everything's available. I kind of like the convenience of it personally. Um, so it just kind of depends. Do you want the truly classic experience or do you want like a little bit more quality of life stuff? I think ultimately Quarm is going to have like more stuff. Oh, and also like so Jonat can speak to this too, by the way. If anybody's in the chat that's more like involved with Quarm than I have, please feel free. Um you don't have to compete for raid mobs, so there's like your own little instance, if you will, of raids for your guild, from what I understand. That's pretty nice. There's the Beastlord class. Jonat says, I think the biggest thing to consider is do you want to stop at Velius or Planes of Power? Yeah, exactly. I never played EQ back in the day, so I have no clue. Well, so here's the thing, Ticklish. What I thought was interesting, so you know, you have EverQuest Classic, it's great. The races are everything's the world's kind of advancing, everything's great, and then there's in Kunark, so then there's this mysterious continent in the distance. You know, you have like fallen empires, evil necromancy, like a lizard race, you know, epic weapons. It's really interesting. It's really fun. That's Kunark. Amazing lore. It's my favorite. And then you have Velius, which is like the frozen continent. You have dragons, dwarves, giants all fighting for supremacy. There's still like dragons there. It's ice continent. It's very frigid. So that's interesting too. But then Quarm takes it one step further. You get the Luckland expansion. So you get to go to the moon. There's the Vashir race. There's the Beastlord class. Very interesting lore. Very interesting lore, actually. It's almost like a continuation of the Kunark lore. Has all the stuff with the Shisar, like the snake race. It's got like the dark side of the moon, the light side of the moon. It's got all these interesting zones and enemies and creatures. Like, I really like it. It's kind of a divisive expansion, but I personally really liked it. My cat is licking my cup. Might have to get her out so she can get a drink or something. And then Planes of Power is the gods, you know, like you get to go to all the different planes, the plane of magic, the plane of innovation, the plane of valor. Like there's so much going on. I mean, yeah, you could try Quarm. We're all here now, you know, we're all here. Jonat says Quarm, every guild gets instances, so everyone gets to raid. Yeah, so it just depends. How hardcore do you want to push it? You know what I mean? I like both, but I mean, yeah, lately I'm kind of leaning towards Quarm. I got a lot of friends that play here and really seem to enjoy it. Let me take the cat out. I'll be right back. Iranon, come here. All right, 1 second, my friends. 1 second. Here, baby. All right. So, what are you playing, Ticklish Squirtle? What's your main? And are you interested in any of the other games like Monsters and Memories, Pantheon, Adrulan Online Adventures, or are you just specifically interested in EverQuest? I also chose it because I really wanted to play the Beastlord class. It's kind of like a shaman and monk hybrid that gets a pet. So I always thought that was really cool. That's what I wanted to try. I hate the Luckland models though. Not a fan of that. I like the old school. All right, I got 47 platinum. I'm just buying some gear for my main here. I'm buying some gear. Unfortunately, I kind of blew my money on some stupid stuff I can't really use. So we got the mask. We got the face thing. What's the other one? The collar, right? Let's do neck. We got 47. We can still make it. Jay Ortiz. Are you a Hunter x Hunter fan? Yes, I am. It's one of my favorite anime of all time. I love Hunter x Hunter. I love the 1999 version. I love the 2011 version. I love the manga. I'm not caught up on the manga yet. I'm also reading The Dark Continent. I'm not super far. Miss Heim is like slowly buying me the manga books, but I love it so much. We watched it together recently. It is amazing. I love it. It's my favorite. Shout out to Jay Ortiz, fellow anime fan. Can we get some more anime fans in the house? Yeah. Yeah, usually like this crowd that's into all this, they're not too crazy about anime, but I personally really like anime quite a bit. So yeah, Jay Ortiz, I'm a huge fan. What else do you like? I like Berserk. I like Monster. I like more like serious and gritty stuff. I know Hunter x Hunter is more of like a shonen anime, but they do a really good job because they just like subvert your expectations. You know, they like build up these crazy moments and then just kind of calm it back down again. I love it. I love the anime. It was so beautiful. It's just so, there's so beautiful and epic and sad, you know? Ticklish Squirrel says, I have been looking into other MMOs, but I just want something to stick with. I jump around a lot. Man, I know what you mean, Ticklish Squirrel. I know what you mean. It's all about community and, you know, yeah, it's tough to find that special home where you can just really belong, you know? But I'm so happy you're interested in EverQuest. Yeah, I implore you, check out Quarm. It's absolutely great. And it'll feel the same since you already played P99 a little bit. It'll kind of feel, you know, familiar. And hopefully you enjoy it a lot. I'm just looking for some basic stat gear to get me going here, my friends. Let me see what I got. Studded leather, spiked collar, 3 strength. Strength, stamina. What do I want? Do I want the 1 strength, 1 stamina, or do I just want the... Do I want the 3 strength? I feel like you get more bang for your buck with the 3 strength, but I don't know. Stone collar? Let me see here. I'm just looking. Strength and HP, 6 AC. This one's 8. I mean, this one's pretty good. This one's just like raw HP. I don't know what the formula is. I don't know how much +1 stamina is versus +3 HP. Let's go ahead and get that one. Let's see. I'm just using what little money I have left to kind of give myself a boost here. And we'll go for just a little bit longer. I had to take a phone call that kind of interrupted the flow a little bit, But really appreciate. I actually didn't think there was a lot of people that were into this kind of stuff stream wise. So maybe I'm gonna stream some more. Usually I play a lot of this kind of like off camera, you know, like off stream. But I might just stick around, you know, if it's fun hanging out and chatting. And this person is called Goth Girlfriend. That's awesome. Okay, last but not least is sleeves. Chimera Ant Arc was nice. Oh man, it absolutely was. It was amazing. I really loved it. Um, I'm watching One Piece as well. I've never seen One Piece. Is it good so far? I've heard a lot about it. I've just never played. Strength minus Dex. Dex stamina. Wait, didn't I get Wu's fighting sleeves? I think I did, didn't I? I think I did. Man, I love this armor. Like, whatever this is that this person has, I love this. Trader MILF Money. Wow. It looks like some Velius stuff, doesn't it? That looks awesome. I love that. Oh shit, I have auto attack on. I better be careful. Yeah, no, that's really beautiful. I love that. I love the barbarians in plate too. Barbarians look so good in plate. All right. So let's camp. Well, let me see. Do I have anything else? How are beast lords with two-handed stuff? Like, what is the advantage of two-handed versus, you know, because I'm thinking the DPS would just be so much faster with your pet and then dual wield, you know? But I'm kind of curious. About a two-hand blunt weapon. Or an Iksar Beastlord. Oh, arms. Any slot. Let's see what we got. I'm going to save the rest of my money, but I'm just curious. $25.46. Strength, endurance, AC. Frost Giant Beamer. That might be a fun tank weapon. 25 to 46 delay. Man. And it's interesting too. I love the idea of this too, because then this gets into kind of class race balance. So you see, this is a Warrior Shadow Knight Shaman Beast Lord weapon, but it's Barbarian, Troll, Ogre, Iksar, and Vashir. They're the only ones that can equip it. That's kind of interesting. 25 to 46. I might have to keep an eye on that. I like the idea of a two-hander. Man, you know that one weapon from Planes of Power where it's like a stick that it has like that weird like those symbols coming off of it. Oh man, one of the things with Planes of Power 2, Ticklish Squirtle, that's when like they started getting kind of wild with like particle effects. There were some really cool particle effects in Planes of Power weapons. Man, you know what? Just come on over to Quarm. I think it'll be great. Just curious. I'm just looking. This is a good one. 30 delay, 19 damage, and it's got the lightning storm proc. That's really cool. Milo Car's gift. That's interesting. Wasn't that like a rogue? Isn't there like some rogue lore with that? Fungus covered great staff. Interesting. Man, that's awesome. Yeah, I can't wait. I want to get into it. I want to get into some fun stuff. Let's go ahead and camp out. We'll put the rest of our money in the bank. Yeah, unfortunately I bought those no rent stuff. That's kind of dumb. I fucked up. Shit, is it already 11:24 p.m.? Fuck. I gotta get going, lads. Got a long day tomorrow. I was having so much fun, I didn't even realize it was almost midnight. Are you kidding me? But I'm so happy there's interest in Project Quarm. I'll definitely stream more. I'm already dreaming of the possibilities and how powerful I could get. I got to be careful not to become a ploob though. I was flying very close to the sun. Jonat had me buffed up to the teeth, helped me out a lot. Oh, actually, I also received these. I'll hold on to these. Oops. Gotta be careful. So these are for when I get dual wield. I'm gonna save them. Iksar Bandit Mask, I'll probably save. And let's go ahead and get my stuff out of here. Just gonna equip my stuff. The only thing is, I don't want anything dorky. Is it gonna be dorky as hell? Oh man. That helmet, this helmet is dorky. I really don't like it. I like the other one. Can I choose like not to have this? How do I, can I hide my helmet? I guess I can't, can I? They probably wouldn't have the hide helmet thing, would they? I guess I gotta look like a nerd, you know? But man, this is great. Now we got some spells. I gotta get my spells up. Oh, my spell didn't take hold. It's all good. Let's go ahead and summon our pet. Man, and he summons fast, too. He's cons blue to me. I'm gonna have just a little bit of fun in Lakeaville Omen. And then I gotta head out. Get some good rest. But man, today was an absolutely huge day. We went from level 7 to level 12? No, 11. Massive power level. Huge upgrades in gear. I just realized, yeah, I think the ring that I got was like no rent or whatever, so I'm missing a ring, but I'll pick that up next time. So yeah, we got our pets. I think like he automatically taunt gets activated. So I need to watch out for that. Oh shit, there's like people out here killing. Okay. Well, let me get in a little bit deeper. I don't want to like steal their kill or whatever. I get kind of shy, believe it or not, you know, when there's like people in the world doing stuff. Let's see if we can I guess this guy's bugged, right? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We'll go around here. I really just want the leech husks. Let's see how my pet does. Man, I just feel like I feel so much better with like damage and everything. I'm gonna go to this other side. I'm gonna try to get these little tads to get the tongue. I really only need the leeches though. Let's just do that. There we go. There's a leech. Now I got my pet, so that's exciting. I realize I don't even have my headphones. Okay. Okay. Here we go. We need the leech husks. That's what we really need. One thing I like about the pets is they don't care about the messed up pathing. They'll just do whatever they need to do. Kill it, get it. It's all good. An insatiable gnawer. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm like in a really high level area over here. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe this is just stuff pathing through. Let's get a few more of these leeches on the way out. But man, what an amazing power session tonight. What an absolutely amazing power session. This is one of my like best streams ever. I had a great time. I hope you guys did as well. Let me... Oh. There we go. Damage seems to be really good. Yeah, well, plus we have buffs also. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not even... I was thinking, why am I not getting XP? Because I'm like massively over this area. That's why. Okay. Right, there's a leech here. There's 2 leeches. Man, it's so nice. We're fighting with our pet. I don't have like any offensive stuff yet, like spell-wise, but I don't really care. This is beautiful enough right now. Let's see. Let's try our pet heal. Man, I love that. Gotta like spam this so I can get up my alteration up. I haven't seen this leech husk drop. It's weird. All right, yeah, I think we're pretty much back. I think we're here. But yeah, guys, so this is all the time that I have for tonight. Unfortunately, it is getting quite late and I do need to wrap it up. But thank you so much for being here. I had a wonderful time. I hope you did as well. Thank you to everybody who tuned in. Really, really enjoyed it. Man, it was great. What a great night. So first of all, Makozy or Muck Cozy, not sorry for the pronunciations, rated me with 27 viewers. That's huge. That's the second biggest rate I've ever had on the channel. And actually, prior to that, Mermaid on Tap rated me like this was like 4 years ago. I happened to be playing EverQuest randomly, just like one time I was playing it. Had like 70 people or something. So that was huge. So this is definitely one of my best nights ever. Um all the follows on Twitch, all the subs on YouTube, Savage Rick gifting members, Jonat with the power level in game. Thank you so much, Jonat. This was just an absolutely wonderful stream. J Ortiz, thanks for being here. Ticklish Squirtle, really nice to meet you. Really nice to meet Schnei Gut as well. Someone from Saren. Also Sketchy, Yeb, Zero Skills. Thank you guys so much. Tinfoiled Hat, Apsu. Thank you, Apsu, for everything. Pretty much everybody from Twitch that came to hang out. Vathrak, Hoffins. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you very much. So we are going to end here. I hope you all have an absolutely amazing night. Have a great weekend if I don't see you. I will be back tomorrow. But have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful night. Thanks very much for watching. And I will see you in the next stream. Take care, everyone, and have an amazing day.